Okay, alright. Time to actually continue the whatchamacallit again. The thing that I actually have not continued since I couldn't really stream last week. But yeah, also let me like remove this exclamation mark. Let's remove that. Also, yeah, also welcome next one, and I actually don't know if I have done my dailies. Have I done my dailies? I forgot. I do it. I have. Okay, nice. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll claim this later because I still have some MD rewards. I'll claim that later. Wait, not this. Oh my god. But yeah, let's check the. Let's actually finish this event now. Stages. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I guess I'll just continue and see what we'll find. Wait, this is 7 IDs, right? Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wonder if I should like uptie fast. Can I uptie fast? How much does it cost? Yeah, actually, yeah. Actually, I think hold on. What does this even change? In 6 more nails. Plus 7 that is 5 plus nails. That's not gonna do anything. Apply fanatic. That does not do anything. I don't think I need to, cause like I don't really need those. I'll skip on that, cause later I'm like I'll see if I can get other IDs anyways. So yeah, all right. Let's just settle with this and go. Yeah. Okay. Enter. Let me see. Hope you're perfect in ass kicking. Is your ass getting kicked here? Oh boy. Wait, why am I supposed to expect here? Also, I wonder why my chat isn't working on thingy. Hold on, I think my chat is broken. That's funny. Give me a second. I mean that works, but like it's not receiving messages from YouTube. Let me try something really quickly. Let me try to just restart this really quickly. Hold on. But yeah, the bot should still work though. Yeah, there you go. The bot still does work. Okay, let me try to run this again. Okay, I'll wait for it to load. While this is loading, let's just get in here. Oh wait, hold on. There it is. Okay, all right, should be connected. We'll see if that whatchamacallit again. If chat that receives chat. If not, then oh well. I guess I'll figure out how to like fix that later. Since like, can I just reconnect this actually? Hold on, reconnect. Okay, yeah, we'll see. I reconnected both YouTube and Twitch, and we'll see later if that works. Okay. Let's see. Also, welcome VT as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, chat now works. Let's see. There were more CTRs than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Foss shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. This one was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Foss? It's almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's. Tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah, the floor is giving way. Oh god, what's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see hot shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. As Yusung noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights in the city's western region Don Quixote will talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice, we have to stop whatever's out there. If I'll stay here, the rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. Well, much rather leave it to Foss, who is an expert. I've heard about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crest high in front behind the sphere building knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us. His teeth splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Okay. Is this like the mini boss like people have been talking about? Let's see. Like mid boss. Looks like a mid boss. What's this? One day wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of life within his breads. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, approaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories having blinked through Amiya's phantoms flash briefly before my eyes, and the seaboard knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. He obstructs progress and govern the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Try to talk. Okay, I guess with some that's high. Let me see, threshold 10. Oh, this is just like 1 coin, so this is already like good enough, I think. There you go. Alright. We are not the sea, we are not these waves. The knight's great lance falters with a doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning to him. Any meaning for him. You're gonna settle down, alright. Okay, let's see what you're all about. What do you have here? Misery and Calamity, offense level down. What about this? What's this? Cold? Cold, what's this? So once you get every gold stack, if this unit has 3 stacks after skill and take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage, then gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. Gold stack expires after all effects are activated. Sinking and cold. Huh. This one? Okay. This does more if there's cold. Clash win heal SP, clash lose SP. Gain haste. Okay. I guess I can try to. Why is it unbreakable? I guess I can try to whatchamacallit again, like use this to like force him to lose SP. Let's see. When hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker once per skill. When hit. Huh, so we're just gonna constantly get whatchamacallit called on us. Oh dear. Struggle Master gain preparation. Master, if this unit has low morale, half the amount of protection gain. If stagger doesn't gain protection. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down 0, nullify the damage, then this unit is healed back to 100% HP and SP and gains a new pattern. That sucks. That goes frozen, unique cold. Huh. Right. Cold effect scroll down a bit. Hold on, let me see. Oh, there's another one. Turn end if this unit not attack the last night expires. Oh, I did not realize that there's a scroll thing there. Thanks for reminding me about that. Huh, okay. So, wait a minute. So, if this unit does did not attack the knight, if he has that many skill slots, then I'm okay, huh? And also, there's nothing else to attack, so Oh dear. Offense level for every enemy with cold? But there's nothing else to target other than the knight, right? Oh, I guess I can like, just defensive, I guess? Let me see. 6% immediate cold gain flash power up. Gain misery and calamity. What's this? Okay. Okay, that's the regular one. What about this? Okay. Nothing that's like different, right? Okay. Alright, so far that's interesting. Okay. So I think I want to like see like I want to like have like at max 4 people that's like that has cold. I'll try to keep it at that and not like so that not everyone has cold. So I'm gonna like let's see. I mean, this is all still favored. I guess I'll do like let's do this to offset this. Hold on, it does make them lose SP though. Hold on, if I do this, it does make this guy lose SP. And then this is still gonna be 6. You know, let's just try this first and see what happens. Hold on. Oh, wait, let me double check this again. Cause like, give me a second. Where was the cold? When hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker. Once per skill. Okay, so like ish attacks anyways, cause like that won't really matter too much. Whatchamacallit again? Since hold on, this is also a skill, right? Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of them is gonna get cold. Unless I like try to hold on. And what's the one that what is it? The one that gives power? Gain offense level for every enemy with cold. If there are 6+ enemies with cold, gain 2 clash power up. I definitely don't want that. This counter will still hit, so I'm gonna need to like either do defend or a fade, like with this. Okay, that evade won't work. You can defend, you can counter. I actually also forgot if defensives consume the skill under it, because I don't want to consume my skill tree, but I guess I'll try that. Hold on, let me see. If I do this, that's 15. Alright, I think that this might be okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 people are gonna be a cold. We'll just see first, and we'll just offset the defend. Alright. Oh, these replace skill, damn. I guess that's fine. Because that's the only those are the only skills that I have that's not a counter. I have so many counters. Okay. Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 people with cold, so yeah, 4 offense level up. I mean, I guess you can do like 5 offense level up just fine, because like it only increases at like 6 offense level up, but I don't want the 6 clash power up thingamajig. I'll just change to normal, and then let's see. Music sinking. Clash power plus for every cold on target. Prioritize target with frozen. Can clash with skill grants of speed. Only when attacking targets with frozen gain plus 2 attack weight. Okay, but nobody's frozen, right? Yeah, nobody's frozen. If target is frozen, what's that on the bottom? If target has frozen, heal SP. Okay. And this is still the thing. Alright. Let's do this first. And you have a defensive, so I'm gonna make you defensive here. Oh, that's big numbers. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna try to make you defend this thing, the one with the big number. Right? Yeah, it's tiebreaker, that one with the big number. Okay. And then is there anything that's like hitting Rodi directly? Okay, that one only. Oh, this two actually. That's favored. think that's okay. This is also okay. I'll put this here first and see if there's anything better. It's struggling. Fast was like the other one that was using defend. You're on -27, so I think I can defend with fast. I think it'll be okay. And then let's see. You're clashing this thing. Okay, I think that should be okay then. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3. Hold on. You have one cold. You have one cold. Hold on. So I don't want 6 people to have like cold. So let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Yisung is attacking, so it's gonna be 5. You're not attacking. You're not attacking. All right. So yeah, we'll have total 5. So yeah, Gregory can actually attack. Okay, everything is clashing, right? Yep. Also, welcome, Kamala's Debin. Okay, let's try this. How's your day been? I'm just figuring out this fight. Okay. We're gonna get a cold ID soon. Trust. Oh, it's still. Oh, dang! It's still like attacks the others, even with the attack weight. Damn. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Yeah. No clash power up. As long as all of these guys are the ones that are like whatchamacallit again, have cold. It should be okay, I think. Also, I need like Gregor to like some of these guys, because when they reach 3 cold they freeze, right? 3 stacks after skill and take 20 gloom damage, 20 SP damage, then gain 1 frozen this turn, next turn. So I will probably want to like let's see. It's if it did not attack the knight, right? Let me double check that. So but like problem is that countering does still count as an attack, does it? I'm guessing counters are still attacks, so that's not gonna like help. Let's see. I guess I can have these 2 attack first, and then like Gregor, you do this. Can you guard any of this? I'll just offset that. Everything is going to Yisung. Yisung, you defend. Since you're wait, you're on cold 1. You can attack. You're on cold 2. Can you redirect any of this? No, you're on 3. Oh yeah, wait. This is like this can't clash with any, so that should be fine. This one is offsetting. This is 4. Okay, Rhodia can't really do anything, I think. Okay, hold on. Just the back ones. I guess that will go into the counter later. Hold on. That goes into okay, that's fine. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna move the one that's going to fast. So this one, I'm gonna move that over to Rhodian, and then we can move the one that that's not fast. That's like Ish. Okay, Ish, you do this. Okay, and then all right. I think this is okay. Let's see. Ow. What? I'm just teaching her how to play Limbus. Okay, let's see. Let me double check this, cause like, how many will be? So you won't be attacking. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have one of them defensive, so that we don't get like the stupid, whatchamacallit again, the stupid clash power up. All right, is everything clashing? Let me make sure everything's clashing. Okay, all right, let's go. Teach you to smoke Enkepelin instead. Yeah, drink Enkepelin. Delicious Enkepelin. Okay. Who was frozen? I didn't check that. Was it is it Yisang? No, that's Rhodia. Okay. 2 people are frozen now. Assault when the night begins too slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold, loneliness strikes his bellow, insidious until the faint light. Are we the way sword rocks in his eyes, the sea wets our hands, giving us no time to answer the question? Okay, it's in the ground next to the petrified sinners, yeah. I'm breathing scared of water, yep. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, you stand your ground. Okay. In that moment, Iron raises our lamp, showering the night with its light. A great flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we don't have to endure the loneliness by ourselves. Remove frozen. Oh, okay, that's nice. Huh. We'll have a go when a bit more all in if I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. This is favored. We'll throw this over. There you go. Alright. I think it should be okay. Alright, then I'll start to like farm SP then. Okay, hold on, wait. You do this instead, so you're gonna be the one that like gets more SP. And alright. Nice, like, cool water. That's like be making some sort of popsicle. Yeah. I wonder if that is gonna pop up again if like whatchamacall again? If some snares get frozen. That will be useful. Damn it, ish. Gregory is staggered. Okay. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's still fine. I forgot about the Clash power up, so I need to like keep an eye on that later. Okay, so this one will be. Who is it again? That's Yisang. Yisang won't be attacking, so so I think this should be okay. There shouldn't be like the funny Clash power up. We'll do this. There you go. Can't really do much about that. Let me see. Unopposed. Okay, that's the only thing I can do. At least that lowers their SP. Alright. We'll use fluid sac. I don't have fluid sac on. I don't have fluid sac on right now. I only have like the thing for the extra thingy magic, extra event currency. But I think I actually like. I think it's capped at like 120 anyways. So eh. But yeah, no fluid sac. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot about like the cold clash power up. Green fluid sac. Oh dear. Okay. The one who died was it was Hisang. Alright. Because Hisang was frozen, so that makes sense. Okay, let me double check. Attacking frozen, those are like gonna be the ones that attacks frozen. Oh, also 45 SP. Oh dear. Oh dear. We are screwed. Okay, let's see. That's even worse actually. Okay, I can switch that I think over here. That also like this also ass. Yeah. Breaker time. Okay. Can Foss do anything here? Hold on. I'm gonna remove these two because it's hopeless. Because Foss does have like ego resources. Same for Gregor. We're going to get single collab ego. Oh dear. On the bright side, they're mid, so. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to move this over, flash this so that it doesn't get the whatchamacall again, the attack weight. And then let me see. Wait, everything's clashing already? Okay, we just got some neutrals. I think the neutral might be okay. We'll keep that at neutral for now. This is also hopeless. Let's see. I'll probably just offset this then. Let's offset that, and then make this attack. Hold on. How much? You get 1 cold. Okay, that's fine. And how many is attacking? Because I don't want the. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. As long as it's not 6, it should be okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 해주지.
Not safe for walk this when wounds on Cassetti Mersault. Oh dear. Oh, you're staggered. Why did I use ego? I didn't realize it was close to the stagger threshold. Does he have the thing that? Okay, it doesn't have the thing that recovers him from stagger. Oh, but like it's kind of annoying because like if I attack with everyone's gonna get frozen. Though, right? Let me double check. Oh wait, oh no skill, so like they don't get cold. Okay, that's okay, I think then. Let me check this. Hold on. Cause like if this did not attack last night. Oh, but like so we'll just keep our whatchamacallit again, our cold stacks, but we won't gain them, so I think we should be okay. Cause like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but then like this will expire because whatchamacallit again, because you're not attacking, so it should be okay.
거치적거리지만 마.
Welcome, Leonardo. Steven. He's looking for once per sinner. Oh, once per sinner skill. Oh, damn. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, then I guess everyone's gonna get cold. So this whole intervallo? Huh. Why so? Do they have something? Let me see. Can I like just sneak in like, cause on 1 HP it's just next phase immediately, right? Let me see if I can sneak out of this sec attack. Let me check. Cause like does it skip? Takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify the damage, then this unity is healed back, case new pattern. Okay, I think this does not whatchamacallit again? I think this does not stop the turn. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll bleed out. Fair point. Okay, let me try this then. I'm gonna do this, but then over here, Gregor, you do this. You do. Hold on, which one's that? This. So this will go in. Hopefully go through, deal enough damage, and then hold on, let me see. Maybe I'll keep that. Hold on, let's see. Because just to remove cold from people. Oh, actually, yeah. Hold on. Make if they're whatchamacallit again. Let me see. 11. All right. If they have a non-damaging defensive skill, I'm gonna make them defensive. If not, I'm gonna make them attack. Like you have a whatchamacallit again. You have a counter, so I'm gonna make you do that. Okay, all of that is ass. I mean, at least it's still a 1, so... Rodin would go first. I guess I can, like, offset that. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Wait, why is... Oh, okay, hold on. Do that, and then... Or is there something that's better? Okay, no, this is already... hold on, wait. Still favored. Okay, everything is favored. Alright, I'll just do this then, and you defensive that. Alright. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Alright, so next is immediately. Alright. Okay, let's see what this phase is. What's that? It's this one, right? Slay the Ocean? Slay the Ocean, yeah. Unclashable on use, deal 5% damage for every enemy with cold. Next 30%. On hit, inflict sinking count. That's it, gain 3 offense level up. And then inflict 10, 1 plus cold on target. Bonus gloom damage. Oh, okay. If there is frozen, heal SP. And then anything new? Okay, no, there's nothing new because there's nothing that was like locked. So yeah, just that. Alright. And yeah, guitar riff, hell yeah. Okay, unclashable. This will go in I mean, I can't really do much about that, so I'll probably just attack after that. Unless he's gonna do this again next turn. Hold on. I don't know if this guy's gonna do this again on the next turn. So I'm gonna play it safe and like Foss, I'm gonna make you try to evade, same for Ish. And then cause hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 should be okay as long as it's not 6 people who has cold. Alright, let's just see. So this is gonna go in first. Question mark. Oh dear. The Knight Rides wonderfully winning steed lands race skyward. The Knight races across the sea, split between its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Her directs her hand cannon towards the knight, her aim and will undulate the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Top of the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. I'm actually in win rate game, yeah. Hold on, let me see. I forgot this game is like a game that you can win rate into the end. I guess stop the nice charge. Okay, let's see. That's threshold 9. Okay, so I just need 1 coin for this, so this will definitely succeed. Alright. Knight's fierce charge will be waves and the snare when the Inquisitor jumps his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. Blinding spark flies from a right hand cannon and the knight is thrown off his steed. Okay, skill becomes clashable, alright. That should pulls into the lone knight. Sisters of Demon Flesh, lightning against flesh can be from beneath. They get to defeat the knight. Oh, goddammit. There's still an ocean, she'll just pass out. Yeah. The knight leaves off the surface with the sea rise filing in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, knowing upon the knight, crashing him back down towards surface. But he leaves once again the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. Okay. Judges at us. Okay. Oh, unselectable, alright. Threshold 11, I need 2 coins for that. What about this? Threshold 9, I just need 1 coin for that. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Okay. Once, twice, but like the night in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. Yes, always chance the waves and fated to so for eternity. To the night sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. Last night gains the night's corpus. Okay. What's this? Knight's corpus take additional damage. And then also, let me check that passive. Struggle passive. Okay, it's the protection thingamajig. Alright. Okay. This is now clashable, and let me check. Okay. Let's double check. Coin calls when to enemies cold max 3. Okay, so I think that's fine. Over here is there anything that we need to like watch out on? Okay, everything else is fine. This is this front one that we need to like that we really need to win. Okay, let's start with this and work from there. Okay, that is struggling. Hold on, which one is clashing with that? That's Otis. All right, Otis. Just make sure you win this. Hold on. Every enemy with cold controls one for 2 enemies with cold. Okay, so it doesn't matter if the clasher has cold. Alright. And then I want someone to clash with this thing so that also hold on, can you defensive this? You can defensive that. I'll make you defensive that so you don't stack up cold. And then who's gonna deal with the whatchamacallit, the defensive? Let me see, because that does reduce the SP which I want. Alright, let's do that. And then okay, everything else should be fine now. Alright. Ryoshu is gonna get frozen if Ryoshu doesn't unpose, so I'm gonna make Ryoshu defend. Ish, you are fine. I'm gonna make Ryoshu whatchamacallit, Ish attack. Alright, go. I don't know why, but the background music reminds me of Risk of Rain for some reason. I missed that game. I heard the new DLC is coming out, like Alloy Collective. But I haven't even played the previous DLC. Maybe one day. Okay. Alright, there you go. Neat. See, we don't need fluid sac. Who needs fluid sac? I'm out of rounds and I'm almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Since we're reeling from battle against this enemy, who's more like a force of nature than a human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight faces the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scuddy, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar face called Kazimierz. Also, let's go with plot armor. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote will lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. He might look more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, or ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. He's someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detach... Oh my god, that's bright. Detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. You still like to split the waves? Huh. I hear you, Manager, but let's do this. How is this gonna like, whatchamacallit, stop the charge? Isn't this like an unclashable ego? Goat showing up. Yeah. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, leading through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing bright light toward the ocean horizon. Maris has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returned to its house once more. Silence! Oh, Maris is saying something. Like Otis said, Maris was speaking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masters is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moors somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Firm. Our radio daughter calls immediately. Huh, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I did talk to it in a battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. Oh god, my very cool stopper. Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone. Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh, this is quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Pursued, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yes, schizo to schizo communication, let's go. Finally someone gets to match Don Quixote's freak. Yet I was inquire the noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishar Mla. It was not the waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Verity, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. The knight and steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. Oh god! So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. Well, Don Quixote, why couldn't you do this earlier? Well, Don Quixote returned to the knight with that bizarre conversation. Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Daughter calls it? Is that true? What's going on? The daughters managed to infiltrate the vessel Masas. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The daughter's an excellent strategist, and based on what daughter calls it told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scuddy and join them. We return to the raft and explain what had transpired. Scuddy listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel, Masas. You're going to refuse again if we offer to help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel, Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Okay. Come on. I'm surprised by like how slow sometimes this loads. Alright. Let's see. Rhodes Island. We got Seaborns, Shanky guys, and someone new. Alright. Guess we'll see what that's all about. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah. I think we'll just keep our usual team. Either that, or I also just realized I could also just like go over here, cause like if someone has like the other Heathcliff, the Kurokumo Heathcliff, but no, doesn't seem like it. I want your passive, so I don't. What other ones that have a passive that I don't really use that much? What's middle? What's this passive? Let me check that. Because I know this ID has some bleed, but let me see. If I finish my okay, that's the one is the support. The one ally with the least SP heals 10 SP, and if there's another ally of the same faction, I think that might work because these are all blood fiends, right? So they are on the same faction. I'm gonna try that later, since like the default passive is. What is it? One of the highest max GP takes minus damage from attack skills. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna like do much. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Like there's also like Kurokumo Heathcliff here, which is this like bleed. I can just replace one of my I can just replace my whatchamacallit again? My Enfos with that. But yeah, I guess I'll just see what I get and like just use that. So yeah, let's try that. So we can remove all of this. There you go. So that's gonna be on 7. So 8 can be Enfos, 9 can be Ryoshu, and then 10, 11, 12. There you go. All right, let's try this. Enter. I also forgot how reusable the support IDs are. Like if I use them, can I use them again? This is the doctor. Researcher at Rose Island. Oh my god, do we get to finally see Doctor? Nice to meet you. Doctor, let's go! How does your KK hit? Neat. Let's go, Doctor! After everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rose Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them among my base on the name alone. Let's go, Doctor! I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isang, Foss, or Honheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a Keycore employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. I think this now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... Amnesiac meets amnesiac, let's go! It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, manager but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment will be... we know it's going to be long because the text is small. A more accurate assessment will state that the manager is incapable of accessing something means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale of the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Yeah, Salt, let's go. I don't know, something about the way Bersault put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is more likely to be the sea, as in their reinforcements are probably more seafarers. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Iron will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Cosset and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting stranded by the seafarers before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on a closer look... Oh dear. Hold on, I need to sip. Water. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really, I saw you commenting those sneers earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitative weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. But by that I mean win rating. Yes. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed, that particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such element, it may be too early to do so. Lunacy bankruptcy. Oh dear. Yo, welcome. Thankfully, I did not go lunacy bankrupt for this event. Thankfully. But I heard some of you went bankrupt. Oh dear. Is that so? It is, at least that is what Foss has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan. Oh god. Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Unit Greg and Ishmael? Dang. Pain. I heard that Greg is the good one, so at least you got that one. Yeah. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. ... Leaving Mayres behind with her unfinished sentence? we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was godly decorated as ever. Fabius flanked by hooded followers and seafarers greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore dost thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh? Not even a day after Reflex stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you're just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. See, strong but downside waste 1 turn doing nothing and need to charge up for 4 turns. Oh dear. Yeah. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. ... Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Pull out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. Also, whatchamacallit, like, I also always wanted, so, like, it's actually like physical cards? Like, do the sinners transform like fucking magical girl style with the cards or something? The daughters seem to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming, get ready everyone. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. We can wipe all enemies from the field with one fully charged ego, which they are from floor 15. Oh dear. Huh. Yeah, strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rose Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is win rate. Trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Yeah, nah, the style is just win rating. Okay, let's go. Alright. Let's do this, and then, okay. There's nothing that's like, okay, there's someone that's struggling. Let me check that. Oh, there's the AoE. I'll just do that then. And then that's that one, but I don't think I have anything that's stronger or can move that, so I'll just keep that at that. And I'll have the unopposed go to the Spewer, because the Spewer is the clash kinda high. At least from encountering them on Mir Dungeon, they always for some reason clash kinda high. Alright, let's just do this. Let's use the strongest sword Gregor and to describe according to one YouTube short found. Huh. Okay. Okay, damn. Still gets discharged. Okay, let's see. Let's start with this, and let's see. We can't redirect this. This one we can't redirect though. So I'll move this over here. Here we go, and then that's a tree, so we can move this over like so. And then I guess the two unopposed, I'll just throw it to the one that's staggered to hopefully kill. Alright, Okay, I think it should be okay. Let's go. Let me see. It's the Stashi go, so it's way better. Alright.
나가서 싸워.
Yeah, I haven't really looked too much into it, so I can't really comment much. I don't really know.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여볼게. 13조 2항에 맞추게 꿀을 건드렸겠다. 좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Okay. Come on. I require the SP.
원을 갖추면 제대로 무너져.
목이 피었잖아.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Okay.
마법 소녀들은 항상
Alright, yeah, just do this for now. Everything's favored. At least, what's the neutral one? That one. Okay, I'll move it to the back if I can. That's favored, so that's fine. The unopposed I'll throw in here. Here we go. Everything else should be fine, I think. Yeah. Alright. Go.
고귀하게. 아류탄초 경혈
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리를 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
Oh dear. That sucks. Come on.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 수감이 되었군요.
Oh, how do I make that not go to this guy? Hold on. Let me quickly like remove this, and then this I'll like redo this. Hold on, put something in here, move this so that the attack weight goes somewhere else. Okay, there you go. Now I can reassign all of the attacks like that. And actually here, because like I wanted to win. Okay, do that. And then oh wait, hold on, that's on the pose. I thought it was clashing. Oh, I think it was going over here. Okay, hold on. And then move this over, move this over here. Is the AoE going somewhere else? No, it's not. Remove this, remove this. You know, I'll just do it manually because I just don't want the AoE to go into this guy. All right. Okay. Everything else, all right. Everything is fine. Yeah. Ishmael going over. So you're alone, huh? Ishmael gets stronger. Oh dear. But yeah, let's see. It's dominating, so let's just do that. Do that, dominating. That's neutral. This favored. Dominating. I'll just do something like this. Alright. Okay, let's do that. I think that's okay. Alright, let's go. Nothing is attacking this guy, so it should be okay. Go.
고귀하게.
What? Oh come on! Why is the AOE still? Why did the AOE still go to the flower? I did move it, didn't I? Or did it like change again or something? Oh come on, game. Was pointing not at the flower. Eh.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고, 일단
That's kinda dumb.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay,
한 놈의
Alright.
죽음으로 끝내기.
Well, I guess we don't really need to like think about the flower anymore now. Let's see. Let's do that. Let me see. What is this? Any 14, 14. Yeah, I'll just defensive that then. Alright. For the others, unless someone else can do it better. No, alright, I'll just kill one this guy. Also there's lunacy. You're doing unopposed, so I'm gonna make you just get rid of lunacy. Okay, one and then one going in here. Okay, I think this should be okay then. Alright. Alright, just to go.
잘라낸다. 따뜻한 기도해라.
흙을 마실걸?
Oh dear. Okay. Alright, that's the last of them. Like this is the last of them. So let's get rid of them quickly. Let's see. Let's do that because it's bigger, and I'll throw it like this. There you go. So we get some unopposed going in over there first, and then one unopposed on each of these. Put another unopposed on this, just so I can. So it will, whatchamacallit again, hopefully will die. Come on.
아류탄초 경혈 유치.
합격장.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
Alright. And this one, yeah, just beat him up.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
Okay.
그대로 무너져라.
Oh, wave 2. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize there was a second wave. Okay, but this one should like have okay, this is all the enemies here, right? I think so. 8 out of 8. Oh, this is 6, so like there's gonna be 2 backups. Alright then. Let me double check this. Promise to gain shield, and if this unit has main shield, gain 2 attack power up. Okay. I'll just do this then, and then the unopposed I'm gonna throw at all at Fabius. Like that. And then alright. Yeah, let's try this.
나가서
Maybe we should have used like the smaller skills here, but whatever. We'll be fine.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh.
40.
Did any of them die yet? Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I think some of them did die already. Come on.
정말 잘했어.
Oh no, just a lot of staggers.
악당들을
Alright then.
죽여야지만 정말
Let's do this and let's see. Since that's gonna get hit by the AoE, this guy should die. I'm gonna just have one of them Like you use like your skill 1 here. You use your skill 1. So I'm gonna throw all the skill 1s at like the smaller guys, and then I'm gonna like, yeah, all the unopposed, and just like throw off my skill 1s in there. Which one is the skill 1 for Heathcliff? I don't even know. Heathcliff, what's your skill 1? Oh, red. All right. Let's throw it over here. Actually, I'll throw another one here just so this guy dies. Because if this guy's alone, I think it should be like, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright, okay, let's do this.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기도.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한 번에 악당들을 휩쓰는 공격은 역시 필살기에 걸맞지? 멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
Okay.
있잖아.
Oh, there are backup. Hold on, wait. Did I just count wrong earlier? I thought there are, I thought we got rid of all the backups already. Huh. I guess I counted wrong earlier. Okay, I guess the unopposed going over here is fine because this guy would be whatchamacallit again? It's called again. It's still on full HP, so yeah. All right. Okay, let's go.
점 찍었네.
피었잖아.
Come on.
40. 먹지.
Stagger. No stagger. We're staggered. Okay.
제대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Okay, I'll just do this then. And the unopposed, I want it to go into the hand of Saint. Actually, hold on. You're attacking that, so I think you do hand of Saint and you do this. Oh no, it's a 5, so I can't do that. Never mind. Can Gregor do this? And then Gregor was attacking this, I think, so we can do this. Okay, alright, yeah, I think it should be okay here, like this. Oh no, Gregor was redirecting that. Just do this then. Oh wait, it's a 4. You do this, you do this. Okay, there you go, alright. We'll try this. Get rid of the spicy water. Just go through this.
합격장. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 훌륭한
실밥이 터졌나?
Oh, these are so bulky. They take so much time to get rid of.
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Okay, yeah, this two going free is fine. The rest goes into Fabius. Alright. Because I forgot if we get rid of Fabius, does the others die? I can't remember about that. So I don't know. I say WinCon.
분명하네.
I did not know.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로
Okay.
아르고나들은 전부 정화될 거야.
Yeah, just do this. That's fine.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Okay.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상.
So persistent. Phoebus flees again using Citerus and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Phoebus who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Citerus and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Phoebus gets away. But for all that, the only place for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by sinners and Iris lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Phoebus. I understand you can't help but continue to trash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Why we didn't run to live? A voice echoes from into the dark sky. Mayors? Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Phoebe slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Phoebe. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hope you will still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I've left. It will be realized. Phoebus may die here, but we will remain. Now it's time. Devour me. Oh boy. Vor. What Phoebus blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regain our footing from the shock of realizing Mir's true allegiance. Eat people? Looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Daughter, weaker Steeborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain new power from there and then become a seaborn. So now is not the time yet. If that is your will, oh Bishop, don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Ming lifts her hand, Citerus climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Phoebus to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Phoebus looked exhilarated, nearly a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. He turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. Gossip, she don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What's happening? Wherefore did young Mayors? It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. Yes. What you called again? The Limbus. Everybody in Limbus is either gonna die or be the villain. every NPC or non-main character. Alright. What's this? Light in the city. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more seafarers, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ajir, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say with that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, what? Hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mears, and now you're gonna... Wait, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't it right? Turns us into your bloodkins. That it was all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you will all one day accept becoming seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implied that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. It will be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving Citer's cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mears was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mears had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. Well, she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. It's also true that Mears has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in the crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as the terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? To someone who also once strove to realize that the visions of our ideal worlds, our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Foss and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as the Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world? Where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. I mean... the city is a bad enough place already, so why the hell not? Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then. And then the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Exclamation mark, question mark. Vessel masses has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel masses will now sail toward the dimensional door. I let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Fast! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hong Yuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Voss? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Impurtas Civi classification. Oh god. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, it should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. It calls it shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yep. Those on the front lines of the war against seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust, even if they were to be convinced. There would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if the backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people in the city, mayors? By giving them a chance to become seaborns. What are you on about? Become seaborns? Oh, yo, welcome. Aizen, hola. She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it's different. Because someone showered the city with the light. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot Don Quixote probably told mayors about that. The light. The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How did you... Don Quixote, isn't it? Could be. Becoming a seaborn is to become a part of a great will called Mani. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to resolve that when they inevitably lose their sense of self as they become seaborns. Look, I want each seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those to join the seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light for returning here? Oh god. At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's Tales of... yeah, Don Quixote, exactly. Tales of Adventures changed my mind. Mind adventures? You don't understand. This is how precarious you are. And how old you? You were born into that kind of world from the very start. A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayors, do you believe that the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and it should continue. I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marked by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. ... I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every ager returns to sea, they are still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them agers. Even when oripity is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of, oh my god, that's like that sounds like the, whatchamacall again? The I'm on observation duty gong. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common grounds instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shape from form shimmers and materializes before my ears. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions of effluence. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What's happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Foss returning to normal level seems to indicate that... Wait, can people in other worlds... Mayors also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Foss is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. What, Carmen? Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaboards are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well, that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. ... She's hearing that voice. When that singular fate that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. It's so calm and so warm. ... No, there's more to the sunshine than its warm. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, permeable it may be. Right, We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for a posterity or legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city. And then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions! Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone will distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure will prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage need be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Exclamation mark. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other in their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city, but we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have flooded the fire under your feet. Sorry, I needed to take a sip because my throat was dry. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before listeners had the chance to translate my words, Mingers slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. Incandescent brilliance burst forth from before my ears. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal. Where did that come from? Dungeon of Phantoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. How did you know? This periphery is where LCB department's specialty begins. Well, what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. calls it? Dr. N calls it. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone in an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. No worries, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Wait, when was the previous time we let someone else into the dungeon? Guess I can't remember. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scuddy here. Will be staying behind then? Amiya will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Hey, let's go. We're going to buy a shark. Come on. Alright. Donjon. Okay. Let's see. And sport, let's just take either like the heat for the Mersault. There's the Mersault. I'll take the Mersault just for the passive. See how that works. Okay. Let's go. Enter.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
News of the wars getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk ages seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. If not, I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many people around me. Well, there weren't any. Well, there weren't. I can't speak. Well, there weren't that many people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not? After hearing that such a terrible thing has happened. I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally won't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal area. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied an Aegir's offer for help, for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we'd trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. I wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I bought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. After a few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether-Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us, instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mears is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. ... Mears, I can see that seaborns may not be evil, quote-unquote, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. ... But it will be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, won't it? Why won't you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission, as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the seniors prepare for a battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea-terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Magic Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea-terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea-terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea-terror to us. You don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Okay. Alright. How long is this dungeon? I heard that it's supposed to be like kinda short. This is not short, this is long as hell! What do you mean this is a short dungeon? I mean, I guess it's just one floor, but still. Okay. Let's just go here. One... I forgot what my usual order is, but I'll just do like that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like that, okay. Right. I guess I was expecting like the long battle dungeons on Weird Dungeon. This is one line. Okay. Oh hey, we got Amiya again. On the on the freaking announcers. If only she wasn't paid. Okay. Let's go. We get 3 languages now. Okay. Yep, just do it. I mean, I don't need to think too much about it. This is not like a focus encounter, so there's not really much we can do to like manipulate what we do. So Also, maybe I should have brought fluid sac. I just realized that. I just realized I should have brought fluid sac. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, let's just go down. Okay. Yeah, get this. Bloop. Bloop. Okay.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Alright. Okay, I never actually read that, even though I got a mirror dungeon before. Because mirror dungeon is just a win rate fest, at least for me. Okay.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
정화.
本当に嬉しいです敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
Ah, just filler battles. How long are these gonna take? This map is a spam win rate. Yeah, exactly. This takes so long. Welcome anyways, by the way. I hope we won't have like that fight that like, cause I remember on the mirror dungeon version, there's that one fight that's like that has like 30 enemies or something. that thing takes so long. Oh, that is a long one. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. There's gonna be a lot of win rating.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
Win rate lifestyle. Okay, how many? Oh, 18 enemies. Oh boy. Oh, this is not even a focus encounter. I guess I'll just move this over then. Let's move this over here. Move this over here so that and throw this here. There we go. Alright, go.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Hope you can get the last night easily. Last night. Wait, was the last night the cold frozen thingamajig? The one that like whatchamacallit again? The one the freeze, the mid boss. That wasn't too much of an issue. Did it first try. It wasn't really like whatchamacallit again.
그대로 무너져라.
Just need to make sure nobody is frozen. Oh, not really nobody is frozen, more like whatchamacallit again. Not more than like 5 people are frozen at the same time. Not really too much of an issue. Okay, alright. Everything's fine, right? Yep. Let's do this.
죄인인가?
New ID Shifas is so useless and painful. Oh, is it bad? What does it do? I haven't really read it. Cause like I'm not really planning on pulling for it. What does it do? It wastes lunacy? What does it actually do? Like the other Shi IDs are like poise, right? So is it also a poise ID?
산소류 경혈 온.
I'm guessing they're compensating for like the overpowered Heisho fast.
실례 시간.
Compensating.
필은
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Shifas use this for 4 and deal 400 damage and all arrow gun after that skill. Damn. Oh dear.
점 찍었네.
I'm curious. How does it work? Like, so you accumulate arrows and then you use them for like burst damage, huh? And then can't do anything else. Oh dear. Oh, I just realized there's another C brand. I need to like remove that.
하류산초
Ah,
경혈.
let me fix my sticking position. Okay.
風を追っています。
Alright. Since it's not all of them, I'll just like throw this into the thing. And then just throw. Oh wait. Oh, I need to like do this, and then now I can do this. There you go. And then I'll throw this as like the one of the highest HPs like that. And okay, go. Yo, what they change one who shall grip skill tree? I did not know. Did they actually? Did they? I never noticed if they did. I don't know, but I get that ID by 1 pull. Hell yeah. This is unfortunate that if it's kind of useless. But I actually did not notice if it changed. I'm gonna show you later. Did it actually change? Because I don't know.
실밥이 터졌나?
I don't know.
皆さん、
Let me click.
나중에
勝ちに
This is a skill tree. One kill heal has buttons against like extension. Yeah, that. If something changed, then I'm not sure what changed. Okay. Play the game soon, so the skill tree is not like this. Huh. It's like skill 2. What do you mean? I don't really understand. The old skill tree?
아류 산초 경혈 탈취.
多数討伐確認。
So the old skill tree was like the skill 2, huh? I do not know about that because like I just started playing like this year. Okay, let's see. Let's go down again. Is this the long fight? Please tell me this isn't the long fight. Oh dear. There's gonna be a lot of win rating. Oh yeah, I did finish LobCorp already. LobCorp was great though. Like out of all the Project Moon games, I enjoyed LobCorp the most personally. I think LobCorp is great. Okay. Yeah, just do this. Same for the Ruina. I also finished Ruina as well. And again, like out of all of the Project Moon games, I honestly really badly want to replay LobCorp, but the thing that is like kind of like preventing me from doing so is like I'm not excited about the whole whatchamacallit again, memory leak issues. But yeah, Library Ruina I also finished already.
실밥이 터졌나?
Library Ruina was neat. But LobCorp is just on a whole nother level of fun. I really like LobCorp. Limbus has a great story, but honestly the gameplay is mostly just win rating.
効果的な攻撃でした。
But hey, gambling.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Okay. Alright. Yeah. The gameplay is just like normal gambling. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I love gambling. Alright, let's do this.
고귀하게.
Dopamine hits though. Lots of dopamine. Lots of dopamine. Wait, hold on. Wait, there's an AoE there? Did I not see the AoE? Or did I actually hit that accidentally? Damn. Oh yeah, this is hard mode. Because I heard that if I play hard mode, it also completes easy mode at the same time, so I just played on hard mode immediately.
이 정도로 나와 고민했대?
Oh dear. Yeah. Cause yeah, like when I took a pick at easy mode and it looks like it's just whatchamacallit again, the same thing but what's it called again? The same thing but I actually get levels, so I'm like, I'll just play on the hard mode. Okay, where's that? Okay, I can use this. There you go. And then, alright, there you go.
갑니다.
Yeah, sure. I'll just send you my ID later when I get to the. Actually, cause like I know if I send your ID here, I will forget about it. Hold on, I'll just again. I'll just show it later when I get out of the dungeon. Ah, okay, neat.
とても効果的でした。
What did you do? What do you do in the channel? Yeah, hold on. Come on. This fight is gonna take a while. So, oh dear. This fight is gonna take so long. It's like the mere dungeon version. I didn't check how many enemies was there. I'll check.
実は壁を追っています。
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
20. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just 20. I feel like I think I remember that there was more on the mere dungeon. So okay, could be worse. Hold on. Which one is this going into? That's Fast. Okay, so Fast, you move that over here, and Isang can do this. Alright, there you go. Bread. That is gonna be difficult to find. So yo, next one, welcome back. I'm just going through the dungeon, and this is gonna take a while.
하류 산초 경륜.
Oh, okay. Neat. Yeah. Just going through this dungeon, and this fight is gonna take a while because there's 20 enemies out there. How much was the one in the mirror dungeon? I can't even remember. Dungeon where every fight takes like 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I hate this dungeon. Who the hell last time said that this dungeon is short? This is not a short dungeon. Oh dear. Thank God I didn't try to do this dungeon on the previous stream. It will last. I'm on like the 2-hour mark already. I'm gonna go so overtime if I actually did that. Okay. I do want to get rid of Nether Sea though, so you know I'll get rid of the Nether Sea here. Actually no, this guy's gonna die, so Nether Sea is gonna come back anyways. I'll just delete them together later. In short in terms of floor length, fight on the other hand, I guess fair. Technically it's only one floor, but oh my god, the fights. I hope that Team didn't remove Lei Hang nerf. What is that actually? I don't know what that is. If it's like from like Honglu's Kanto, I do not know what that is. Cause like I haven't finished Honglu's Kanto. I only got to like the right before the the dungeon in the middle of the Kanto. I'm gonna get through it eventually, I guess. Okay. Alright. What is critical? Okay, that's the front guy. That's a 4. Okay, since that's a 4, I can just do this. Oh, that's this. Oh, there. That's favorite. There we go. And then we'll move you over here. We'll throw the unopposed here since the Nether Sea founders aren't dead yet. And yeah, just do this.
정화.
Oh, so we have another playing make almost delete the game. Oh dear. Yeah. Don't worry, I forget names really easily anyways. Okay.
하류 산초 경혈 유치 찢겨라.
Come on. Did she auto farm for a moment? What do you mean? Who's auto farming?
완성되었나?
Okay, do this. I'll get rid of the floor, and then put this here. Let's do this, and yeah, okay, that should be okay. Right.
가족을 위해.
Come on.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
How many enemies are still left? Because I wanna go through this. I wanna continue Hongless Kanto. Or at least get to an exciting fight like the boss. Oh, is there 4 founders in the field? I don't know, it happens. All the founders.
피날레를 시작하자.
Come on.
これがリンバスカンパニーの先輩。
Okay, there you go, the last founder.
また一
It's like
つ学ばせていただき
go
ま
up,
した。
put it on the end, so that we get like a bunch of unopposed beat up. There you go. Come on.
비뚤어졌구려.
40. 이 정도로 나와.
Alright, good. Finally, this one is done. Okay, wait, I forgot about like this dungeon. For this dungeon, can I actually exit mid-dungeon? Like, return to window? Is the progress safe? Okay, save progress, alright. Because I do not want to go through all that again, that's a lot. There's a lot of shit. Now the bugs with I look at this one still lose the class pain. Hold on.
밤에 불을 켤 필요도 없죠.
Okay, I can just do this. Yeah, there you go. There's my ID. Yeah, I'll just paste it here if any of you want to add that. Alright. Now let's go back to the thing. Oh yeah, hold on. I can exchange. How much can I exchange? Give me that. Give me all of this. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Give me all of this as well. There you go. Give me all of this. 1. Okay. Just need a bit more, and we can like empty the shop. All right. Actually, can I empty the shop like now if I pull from get my mirror dungeon rewards? Let's check that. Yeah, confirm. Give me like. Honestly, I'll just like take all the weekly bonuses because like I can grind this later anyways. Because like nowadays I don't really have a lot of time to grind mirror dungeon. I'll just claim all of them at the same time. I don't need to max that out. I almost emptied the thing anyways. There you go. Yeah. Okay, there you go. It's empty now. Neat. Let's see. Let's go back here, stages, and continue this. Resume. Damn, really should have brought a fluid sack. I don't have my fluid sack. Keep this ego gift. Okay.
지킬 사람이
Here we
없어서.
go. What do you mean here we go? Sterile jerky. Ooh. Inflict 3 defense level down to all enemies. If Seekers featured among enemies, inflict 7 defense level down instead. Okay, that sounds useful. And then this, what's this? Rest up with moving on. Alright. Okay. Alright, neat. No shop? Okay, I guess no shop here. Let's go. I can't change it, right? I can't change the egos. Alright. Oh boy. Let's go.
먹을 시간이네.
Here we go. Yeah, alright. Good luck touching grass. Don't die. Where's despair? The repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light from within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's phantoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city that they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, the aspect of darkness casts a shadow. Okay, let's reach out. Alright, emotional encounter. I still remember that. That's like the thing that gives me my resources back, so I can spam ego a bit more freely. Okay, yeah, this one is just the one that does the funny, so I'll just like throw all of my skill ones and twos in. Wait, which one is skill 1 again? I forgot about Gregor. Skill is the green one, right? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, green. Here's the skill 1. Just throw the skill 2 in, throw the skill 2 in, throw the skill 1 in. Alright, go.
떨궈주면 잘라낸다.
Also afraid to check up Gregor's collab ego. Oh yeah, I will read that actually, because like I still don't know how that actually works. Let me see that. Gregor details. How does this actually work? Use for the time we battle, consume 1 fewer rad and 2 fewer slot and 1 fewer pride ego resources. Add 1 plus man scabbard, activate unbrilliant girly incandescence instead. The skill doesn't in the enemy, does not trigger defense skills, and external effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused. Gain effect attack, gain 1 man in scabbard, heal SP, gain offensive up and next turn. Okay, and then this is like the one that's like whatchamacallit again? Hold on. At 40, man scabbard becomes clashable. At on use at 40, man scabbard until the skill ends. This unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. Increase credit power plus 20. Consume all and gain the following effects of all them. And down. Hold on, let me double check that. Okay, wait, at 1 plus. But then it consumes all? Hold on, is there a different one? He basically does nothing for the time you use the ego, then charge up his attacks for 4 turns, then turn his ego into a big AoE. Ah. Huh. I guess I'll try that. How does that work? When used for the first time in battle, consume 1 fewer that at 1 plus man and scabbard, activate and then glory. Hold on, let me read this. Max like 40. For every stack, divide by 8, gain 1 aggro. For every stack, divide by 20, gain 1 protection. Gain 10 seconds at turn end. Oh, okay. Can gain up to 20 per turn. Ah, okay. I guess I'll use that then. Alright. Should have used that earlier actually. But whatever. It's fine. Alright. Let's see. The unopposed, let's move the unopposed over here. Okay, is everything like okay, alright, that's good. Now throw this in here. And okay. Oops. Alright. And then also this one is like, oh wait, everything is clashing already, so this will be whatchamacallit again? This will be, I wonder if I can. No, I can't. Because like this will still be an attack, right? Yeah, that will still be an attack. Strategy attacks for every okay, so let's get hit. It's not something you plan around. Right. Okay. Alright, I'll charge it here then.
갑니다.
Let's see.
완성되었나?
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。알겠어。効果的な攻撃でした。
Okay.
기대된다.
덕타하면 優れた式ですね.
Right.
눈부시지 않게 두려워.
On this. Okay, there we go.
꿰뚫려라.
And then uh,
40. 먹지.
why does this stage specifically has like weird motion blur?
敵は深手を負っています.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. And then which ones are struggling? Okay, one goes into the middle. Let me try this. Let's get this dominating. And the struggling one. Let's see. Nobody's attacking unopposed. So, what is that? Let me check that actually. Oh wait, no, you're attacking unopposed. I guess I can make you do that. And let me see. 12, 12, 15, 12. We're on 45. Technically, this is like. Wait, isn't this supposed to be like whatchamacallit again? What's it called again? Neutral? Whatever. Let's see. Once the stack is to 40, the next time you use it is a big AoE. Yeah. And then just to like keep an eye on the whatchamacallit again. There you go, minus scabbard. Alright, let me see. Maybe there's someone else who can actually like clash that decently. Hold on, let me see. Who's clashing with someone that's not like that's under 4? Okay, you can try. That's okay. That's favor. All right, so we'll do that, and then we'll move fast over here, and then the unopposed goes over here. All right, there you go. Let's do this.
점 찍었네.
Oh shit! I forgot about the AOE. I did not see the AOE. That sucks. I guess we woke up the flower, damn. Okay. Alright. Okay, here's the funny. Okay, yeah, I'll just see if I can win that. Huh, everything's dominating, even this is dominating? Okay. Alright, I guess that's dominating then. Who's that clashing with? Okay, that in the back. Alright, that's okay. That means the unopposed, I'll throw another one over here. There you go. Alright. Okay.
아류탄초 병렬 유치.
I mean, this fight shouldn't be that bad, I think, hopefully. Cause like, if it's win rateable on like Bird Dungeon, it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Oh dear. And after this should be like the second phase, right? Is it? No, it's not. I thought it was like, cause I know it was like a with second phase. I forgot the requirement. I'm too lazy to read it again. Just remember it from like the mirror dungeon. Whatever. I'll just win Clash period. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. So yeah, I can't really do much about that. I'll just clash all of that.
정화.
추잡하네.
Reading in my Limbus Company? I know, right? Ugh, crazy. Imagine reading. I am gonna be so destroyed when if I ever get back to LobCorp. Because Limbus makes me not read anything. Oh dear. No, it's discharging. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. I don't want the AoE to go over there. Can I change that AoE target? Okay, maybe if I put someone over here, does this change the AoE target? Yes. Okay, there you go. And then I mean, also I do want someone to get rid of the Nether Sea anyway, so I can do that. And Yisung, you I think Yisung, hold on, maybe Yisung do this, and then like, who was Yisung clashing with? Yisung was clashing with one of these. What does allies check? Okay. Alright. Either ego or defensive. Defensive doesn't really like help there. Okay, let's just ego. There you go. Hold on, you're on 40, right? You're on 40, so I guess you can try the funny AoE. There you go. This is dominating now. And wait, who is it attacking? I want it to go in here. Which one is the higher number? Technically, this is the higher number. It's still gonna AoE like the other, so it's fine. It's gonna AoE like the 2. Not that. Wait, why is Don Quixote back to targeting Dad? Come on, hold on. Don Quixote, just target something else, Don Quixote. Or that's hopeless. If I do this, does it what is the target? Okay, nothing's okay, I think everything is target. No, this is still being targeted by the same. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this. Why the hell not? Come on.
아류산 속성을 발신. 갈라지도록.
これがリンバスカンパニーの成功。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
기대된다.
One.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않을 테니.
That would go quite a bit. 600, hell yeah.
ダンテさんのとても効果的でした。
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
Alright. Okay, there's a funny kind of speed. Alright, let's do this and let me check this. Can you do something here? It's still hopeless. What ego clashes high? I think Gregor's like certainly one that clashes decently high. No, still no. Alright. Then what else can I try to clash this? Can I try to defensive it? No. Okay. Also, I'll probably like use this here to like charge it again. Just throw it here or something, and then I'll just let this run on the back. Let me double check this actually. Like its actual details. Main target when targeting allies deal 0 damage. Can push with speed. Partially lose gain power and free paralyzed. Deal minus 80% damage dealt by the scope of type target. Okay. Right. Okay then. What's struggling that? It's hopeless, so I'll just like make sure I can move that there. That's neutral at least. I'll let the unopposed go over there to hopefully stagger. And I guess I'll just settle with this. See if this will like do anything. Hopefully, let's see. I can't really clash the big attacks, so I'll just try to tank it. Oh dear. Okay, how many people died? Oh, everyone died. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay, I think I fucked up. Let me see. I think I fucked up badly. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Can these guys even like clash? Like, okay, definitely not. It's still like half. They're still like over half HP, so I'll probably like restart that. Yeah, just tank it. Nope, apparently not. All right, I'll restart that. Also, I didn't know that this was like a different mission failed thingamajig. Yeah, that worked out well. Okay, I'll need to figure out a way to tank that later. Okay, let's do this. I need to not tag more like clash. I need to figure out a way to clash that later. I'll find a way. There's probably a way to do it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's just throw all of the skill ones in. Throw all the skill ones out. That skill one. Oh, and also like just throw this in. Why not hitting the Ruba does to a motherfucker? Let's see. Okay. I wish Limbus has like a skip thingy-majig. Okay. Alright. And then here just do the usual. Yeah, just and make sure that nothing is hitting the whatchamacallit again, the flower. Okay. This can activate the flower, right? I don't actually know. I'll just do this. I think that can actually activate the flower. I don't know.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
But I do not want that flower to activate. Okay.
効果的な攻撃でした。
꿰뚫려라!
Come on.
エリートオペレーターが
Alright. Everything's still fine. And yeah, no, just need to make sure that there's no AoE again. Because the AoE will fuck me up. Also, let me actually check, like, if like, cause for reason, for example, can the skill 1 actually clash? No, the skill 1 can't clash that. Cause like, let me see. Cause like, I do want to save my stronger skills, if I can. Like, what is it clashing with this tiny one? Can I actually just use that and still, yeah, you know, using the skill 1 still dominates, so it should be fine. Let's do this. Okay.
하류 산초 경혈 직결!
Come on. Just get through it quickly. Oh, damn it.
합격장.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Okay, alright. Okay. A big thingy. Let me see if I have anything that can clash that. Okay. Oh, this dominating. Okay, that's fine then, because you have something that's dominating there. And for the unopposed, let's just. I'm gonna throw one over here. What's the others? I'll just throw the skill 2s and stuff. This has more HP, so I'll throw the other one over here. And will this act? If this goes through, oh yeah, hold on. This is an unbreakable coin. Will this actually activate the flower? I hope not. Let's see. I hope it doesn't activate the flower. Oh, never mind. Don Quixote activated the flower. Oh, come on. God damn it. Did I not notice it again? Because I'm pretty sure there wasn't an arrow going into that thing. I didn't realize I got AoE on the thing, on the skill 2.
優れた式ですね。
기대된다.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Don't go to this gets extra AU on you, so you don't even know who the attack weight with the hit. Damn. Pain. Because sometimes it does like whatchamacallit again? It does show it, but sometimes it just doesn't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move that. That's a 4. So I need to use someone who's like on the front. I guess you. Okay, that's favored. That's fine. favorite is fine. And then for this guy, that's neutral. I can use Otis there. And then fast you get rid of the thing. Yisang you unopposed. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Can I do this? It's hopeless. Then rest also. Okay, that's also hopeless. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have like my thing is charged, so I can do this. Hold on. I can do this. Can I like use this on the? Okay, I can. But I want to like have someone attack the like Isang attack this thing, so the AOE goes into the enemies. There we go. AOE goes into enemies. And then unopposed, put it over here. Oh wait, hold on. This is still attacking. Then in that case, that's 4. This is 4 as well. So unless it's like face someone else, you can't redirect. Okay, so, I guess I'll just Yisang, you do this, and then just ego. Fast, you do this. All right. I think this should be okay. Why is the AoE going over there again? Hold on. Okay. Alright. Is AoE going in the correct place now? Okay, good. Alright. Okay, let's just do this.
점 찍었네. 하류 산초 경혈 유치. 직결.
추잡하네.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지.
타스 도박確認.
이상한 무엇이라 생각하시오.
Alright.
敵を食い止められます.
Okay. Alright. Let's do this then. And let's see the status. Also, it took me way too long to realize that that on the even on the big attack, Gregor still gets the gets the 1 minus scabbard back. So I don't need to actually use it to get again to start charging. Okay. Let's see. What are you? Okay, you're going into Mayors. You're also going to Mayors, and it's it cost is really high. I guess I'll. Does this even help? Okay, it does. Can someone else clash it actually? Okay, still hopeless, so no. Alright, I'll just ego then. Okay. And Faust, you're going into that. Oh, this is the spewer. So let's swap that. There you go, favorite. And then move Faust over here. There you go. Alright. I think it should be okay. Yeah. Go.
갑니다. 자식. 먹지.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
이 삶이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay. Big thingy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that like minus 80. Let me see if anyone can actually clash that. Can you clash that? No. What about Dawn? Hold on, let me quickly remove this. Let's try Dawn first. Can you clash that? No, hopeless. Let's see, who else have like a high clashing ego? I don't really have wait, why is it doing that? I didn't bring the ish thing in the jig. What's it called again? The other blossom. Okay. That doesn't clash. How big does this clash actually? Hold on, what's the charge on? The charge is on
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
21. That's not a lot. Let me see if it like clashes high anyways. How high does it clash? Oh wait, that doesn't clash. Never mind. I forgot it doesn't clash if it's a Oh wait, hold on. Like Sanguine Desire. Okay, that's dominating. Okay, we'll use that to clash then. All right, the rest I'll just do the usual. There you go. And then the others just I guess I'll just do that. Also remove this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oh, also I'll do this to remove the floor. Do this so the AoE goes over here, and then this and this. Is it everyone? Let me double check. Yeah, okay. There should be everyone getting attacked. This one, yeah, okay. It should be okay. Let's see. Start.
다류 산소통의 칼식. 갈라지듯.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Oh, just a 0 now. Yes. Who got staggered? Who got staggered? Didn't it do 0? Wait, how does it stagger if it does 0 damage? Oh, is it the whatchamacall again, the thingy impairment, nervous impairment? It's probably nervous impairment, yeah. It's probably nervous impairment, now that I think about it. I forgot it deals nervous impairment. Okay, let me check. Okay, I guess I'll just let this heal the enemies. Yeah. It's 0 for the enemy. What does it show 0 down here? That's funny. Alright. I'll probably, okay, this is struggling, but at this point, like you probably just hex nail here. You don't have sinking, right? Yeah, you don't have sinking on you. You should be okay. 137 to sinners. Ah. Okay. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. You do move this over like that, and then oh wait, that's not post. Hold on. You're 4, so move it over here. There you go. Favor, and then you move it back over. You're 3, so we can only clash with this, but that's hopeless. Oh wait, oh, conditional makes it favored. Huh, okay. I guess I'll hold on. I guess I'll clash that then. So attack his closeness and enemies. That was really weird. Because like, I thought they would combine it together. Apparently not. Okay, let's just do this. See how this goes. Can't really do much about this, unless. What is that hitting? Who is that hitting? Oh, Yisam. And Foss, you're redirecting that. So if I do this, and then Okay, yeah, still the same. Never mind. This is gonna attack Gregor, but you know that's fine. Because wait, 8 HP. Oh no, never mind. You're not gonna die from bleed. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just stick with this. Go.
정화.
Damn it, Dawn.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Yo, super so welcome. Welcome to the fight that has too good of a music track for no fucking reason. That's just Limbus. I like the what you mean that the night fight soundtrack more though. Okay. Maybe letting that thing go into the flower wasn't the best idea. Instead of like the other, because like the flower is kind of have big numbers. Okay. Ish, you do this, and then hold on. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think Ish. Let me check. Can Ish even defend that? Kinda Ish. I did so it went well. Yes, I did not. I did not. Oh wait, no, the night fight. Yeah, night fight was neat. The fact that they made night fight one of the coolest fights in the game for the temporary collect makes me kind of mad. Fair. You need to save the cool for the thing. Also, hold on. Put this here, and then do this. This is the same thing, right? Hold on. What's this again? And then this. This defense, offense. Okay, I'll just take that and like flash that. And okay, AoE goes over here. Now Yisang, you can clash the other one. Let me see. Clash this. There you go. And then Ish. Hold on. Who's this going to? Oh, this is the AoE. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Can Yisang clash the AoE? Favored? Struggling. Okay, I guess this is favored. I think that's okay. Why is it favored when like the enemy is like 621? I kind of want to ego that just in case. Winrate funny. Yeah, winrate is a way of life. All right. Let's ego that. I kind of want to ego this just so this doesn't AoE for the staggered people. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just in case, because I don't want the staggered people to get AoE by this thing. All right. Okay, let's see how this goes. Why is this going here again? Okay, hold on. Move this over. Gregor, do this, and then you move over. Here, there you go. Okay. Alright, there you go. The AoE is actually going over here now. Alright. They don't have sanity. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess. Just the coin. Don't want to risk it though. Okay, Don's dead, but that's fine. We still got like a decent amount of backups.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
이 검은 이빨이지.
The new boss? Oh, the she boss? Why so? They're starting to do the ankle biters. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no, not the ankles. Bow woman, oh dear. What's this? You've aged a lot since last time we met, Bubby. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it will only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. Oh. Yeah, I heard someone actually mention that the gaming is kinda it's not that strong as well. It's tanky? It's actually for a bit for more than a year. Okay. Fancy. Let's see, you're looking to use the launch of the wise and talented as nourishment for seaborns. Herbal makes no fucking sense. Wait, why so? I haven't really seen it, but I don't want to do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought the bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, and sympathy. Mayor's emotions gushed upward, hit by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. One is a fucking blade that holds a string. Oh god. Dude, it doesn't bend at all when she's shooting with law of physics. Oh god. It's not. Wait, if it doesn't bend, it's not a bow then, it's a slingshot. Oh dear. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind, the kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another? Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faromore to my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Let me see. I forgot when Carmen popped up and said, "Recruit someone from another world." Yes, yeah. Carmen. Oh dear. Let's see. So it's their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion to ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism to put their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Still defied and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and greed, assimilated into this stagnated great well, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity face, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. Some kind of conditions Seaborn need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding onto this precious hope, and stilled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish to have them to hope and wish, to have them carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Exclamation mark, question mark. Who's there? Whose voice is? What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city. They've both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. ... Survival, word of life, as I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching greed with which to convince her. It's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mears wants to bring there. It's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I take on. Ideal Yisung jump scare. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mears, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you fought. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't it right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mears, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind of nature attained like that, won't be our own. It'll be yours, Mayor. Oh god. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mears. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, the selflessness you want will be no more. She's a seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, and endlessly anguish contemplating distortion. If Meir's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Phoebus. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Meyers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. We'll walk together, relying on one another, and it won't be as long. It won't feel as long. dot 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 dot. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mears. It's such a prideful thing to do.
ハンテさん
Okay, alright.
たならぬ感じます
Okay, let's see. We still have Nether Sea, so we probably will want to get rid of that, especially because it's at 4 right now. So I'll do this, and then like we'll put this over here, and then let's see. For the others, let me see. Can Hexnail even like clash? No, Hexnail can't clash. What about Sanguine Desire? No, I mean yes. So, alright. Ish, what can you clash if I do Bygone Days? Okay, that's favorite now. No, the struggling after conditionals. Let's check the others first. You do suddenly one day. That's favorite. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized that this is like already an ego skill. Okay, so that you can't really do much. Can you defensive? Oh wait, that consumes the ego. Hold on. If I do this, that technically does work. What about this? If I can't clash, then I can actually defensive that. Yeah, I'll just defensive that because that defensive does work. You. Let me see if you can clash. Can you clash? You can clash. Hold on. I do need to like whatchamacallit, again, clash this so that it doesn't gain offense level though. So okay, that's favored, good. Okay, Yisung, you're the one who can't really clash with much. Let's see. Hopeless, yeah, everything is hopeless. So this best you can do is just unopposed on this thing. And then Otis, you're the one who's gonna clash. Okay, there you go, just dominating. I want this to be dominating. Let me see if there's something that can be dominating. Okay, that's dominating, alright. Ish, do you have anything better? Hopeless. Hopeless, okay, yeah, this is still the highest clashing one. Like usual. Okay. Let me see if I can like, yeah, I can move that over here, so that will be like that at least gets rid of that. And then the unopposed here, I'll move it over here. Alright. And then finally the defense is still there. Okay, yeah, everything should be like doing something now, except for this. This is the only one that's not clashing, but that's fine. Alright, let's go.
정화.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을
see how this
잘라버리면
goes.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라고.
Oh, he's just gonna die soon. If Ish dies, I don't think I have like a proper backup. Cause my next backup is like KK Hongdu. Oh dear. Okay. Is Yisan gonna die? Let's carry away the windows to Mirror's Pass and devouring them into vision. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is the one that like the one gives like things, right? Yeah. This one I do not know what I want to get though. Let me see, cause like what's it called again? Like usually on Mirror Dungeon it's just temporary power boost. Yes, let me double check. In the fate contracts and there's influence on sinners. safeguarding against stagger. I probably want to get this instead, considering like considering what is next on my backup. In max HP healing boost. You know what? Nah. Just go fucking all in. What does it even do actually? I never actually read that. For treatments after gaining this, 2 power up and 2 damage up. Ah, okay. Right. Okay then. Let's see now. Limbus if you spam healing eagle, otherwise the stagger one is good. Ah, alright. On MD I just like spam the whatchamacallit again? That one. The power one, because power. Okay, also, no actually, because your SP is kinda low. I kinda want to like healing, but no. Alright, everything should be okay. Yeah, we'll go.
점 찍었네.
And pray that we are at least like a bit lucky. Fuck it, Weeball, yeah. Fuck it, Weeball is how we roll.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Is she gonna die? No, not yet. Is she's not dead yet? Not yet.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Gonna die soon though. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, there you go.
끝이.
Alright.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
target. Can flash because of speed. Okay. Alright, yeah, so this is like the thing again that forces us to win the clash. Do I even have anything that can do that? What about this? No, it doesn't clash high enough. What else do I have that clashes? I don't think this even clashes that high, right? Yeah, no, that doesn't. Ish does have like this thing. Can you see this? Okay, that's favored at least. Oh, dominating? Okay, hold on. That's dominating. Either that or like sanguine desire. I think I'll just use that and see how it goes. Let's throw all of the other attacks in. Actually, no, just throw it like this, and then you do this. There you go, and I think everything else should be okay. So let's do this.
고귀하게. 주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
Okay. Okay, this is definitely gonna kill some people though. Since like it still does like some damage. Okay, some people are staggered already. Okay, who's dead? Who's dead? Nobody's dead? Seriously? Okay. That's surprising. Alright. But yeah, we get Nether Sea again, so damn. I guess I can oh actually I guess I can do something like actually no, never mind. I was gonna like throw in like an AoE at this thing so that Mayor's will still get damage, but on second thought, Alright, let me just check this first, like see if there's anything that's like going into... Okay, no, just Foss and Yusung. Both of them are close to their stagger, so... damn. Okay. You do this, get rid of the floor, and then... none of this like creates floor, right? Don't think so, yeah, alright. Now let's see. You can Hexnail do something here or no? Doesn't help. Okay, I'll just actually hold on, let me see if what is cast can clash that, because if so I'm gonna do that because like Rodion is kinda low on whatchamacall again, low on HP. Ish, can you dodge? You can dodge. Because again, it's also low on SP. The others are dominating around the post, so I think it should be okay. Right, let's try this, and hopefully Yisung doesn't get staggered. That could be an issue. All right.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
합격장.
Oh, damn it. Okay, there goes Ish. Okay. Is Yisung gonna die? Okay, Yisung's also dead. Okay. Will be really bad because our next substitutes are, well, these guys. Alright. Let's see what we can do with these. Okay, I'm gonna do this first, and let's also okay, this is neutral. I'll just use this because this is fully charged, right? I think that, yeah, this is 40, so that should be fully charged. Can you Hexnail? No, you can't Hexnail, it's hopeless. That's dominating at least. This is favor, okay. And this, okay, that's that can do something. I'll just do that. Alright. Okay, let's try this.
고귀하게.
I really secretly going to Mir's stagger to maximize damage. I guess, yeah. Wait, hold on, is Mir staggered? Cause like, why is I remember it was supposed to clash, right? Yeah, it was supposed to clash. I think, yeah, she's staggered now. She wasn't staggered earlier, now she's staggered. Ah, I should have like used, I didn't realize it was so, Mir's was so close to like the stagger threshold. Shouldn't have used that many egos. Cause I'm kinda SP starved. Okay. Damage. Okay. Yeah, just damage and pray. Actually, should I use like... Nah, I'll just use all of this. $385, come on. 284. 222. 190. Come on. 76. Dead? Alright, neat. Okay. It's true that people scrutinize others for their differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that make people look up to. Admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mears admired these two unknowns, seaboards and the like. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mears, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mears, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll have you in your search for that path if we can. If she didn't die, you will have to slog through the entire shield HP again. Oh boy. Thank God she's dead then. The great arc built from the city crumbles, light fades, and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel, Masas. Pilot complete. The vessel Masas it's slowing down. How's Miss Mears? Here, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Phantoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What will happen to Miss Mears now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. She gets like a bijou and fragile though. Ah. Alright. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left is to go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low, drumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where did this shade come from? Exclamation mark. Wait, is that? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace, grab onto something! Oh bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it barely returned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaboard, about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Masas. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Masas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborne's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborne as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild and to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just what could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order is coming after me? Scuddy, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. Though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scuddy repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaboards. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, just as vengeance or resentment. It's Scuddy's... well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scuddy. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Phantoms. The same cold beset of us and Miss Amiya who battled Mears in the meantime. To engage that seaborne in this particular circumstances... Huh? Something shakes the vessel muscles once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel masses. Past the sudden wall of mist, there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Sharmla. Sir Knight? 2 seaboards. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at the giant of a sea monster. Like always said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave and the great seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. The knight was really pissed and the ocean is back. Yes. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scuddy leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operatives each scattered to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both excited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? The Skullset seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship's steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly, smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now? Because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian Sea Breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merda, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scuddy and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance, get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. We see it into a brutal battlefield, terrible roles contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island, defending the vessel masses, we leap into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. Swept away by the tides of consciousness. Imagine if they end up in a completely different universe again. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then, where is this Young Yuan? I look around and see the nurse strewn about the room, dozing off. I see he cliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy court branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. Oh, come on, it's all just a dream. Damn. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't even recall extracting. Don't they just dream up the whole collab? Damn. Nom, Rosnante, 3D, avail me but 5 more minutes off. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. You can do that? How advanced are these wooden dummies? But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sod? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I can't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yongyon. Hey, magic out of nowhere, ego, yeah. Dante manifested ego while he was dreaming. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sod. There was no mayors, no last night, no Carmen World jumping, and no Queen of England. Oh dear. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your key. You weren't going to launch around until we got a message from the HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the word of life, to argue for it. The word of life. Also, let me take a sip. My throat is very dry. After a while of not talking like crazy or like reading like crazy, narrating like crazy, my throat is like going crazy. Oh dear, how many crazies in that sentence? Oh god, I don't quite recall who said that or where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly was supposed to mean. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. I don't know what will happen, but I hope they slip mayors into art nights. Who knows, maybe at least will be an Easter egg. Oh dear, you have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began walking up waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys, time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Okay. Come on. Load. Okay. There we go. Neat. We got so many of the currency, but we don't even need the currency, damn. Oh dear, Gregor. Gregor, no. Yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But they mentioned something that like after this, we won't have like the Art Knights thing anymore. I forgot who mentioned that, but I know someone mentioned that. Wait, oh wait, that's the weekly one. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, I'll just like claim all of that. There you go. How much boxes do I have now, actually? Oh my god, 500? Hell yeah. Also open all of this immediately, cause like, why not? Okay. Alright. So next will be the whatchamacallit again? We'll go over here. The not this. Where is it? Next will be like back here then, right? Yeah. Next we have like another dungeon. God damn it! Oh my god, why do you have so many dungeons? Yeah, all the collab stages in theater will be wiped once the event is over. Damn. Sag. Yeah. But yeah. Whatever. Yeah, we'll get another dungeon here. But oh yeah, have I claimed the lunacy on the collab thingamajig? Let me check that. Yeah, I did claim lunacy. Okay, good. I'll probably would continue the whatchamacallit again? SIL. What? I need a translator. Where's Sinclair when you need him? Oh, hold on. I did not do that yet, if that's a thing. Thanks for telling me about that. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me about it. I did not know that I can collect that as well. Because I didn't play the normal one. I didn't play normal mode. Okay, neat. Alright, there you go. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah. Okay, back into the dungeon. Oh dear. But yeah, I'll probably do it like next week. The whatchamacallit again? This dungeon I'll do it next week because my throat is very dry. I'm getting tired. So yeah. In the meantime, though, I wonder if there's like anything that I should like set up for what's it called again? The dungeon. I wonder. Guessing this is following me. Oh dear. But yeah, cause I do have a lot of resources, so I can actually start to develop some of my tapes, some more stuff. Some more IDs. My other don't do it next week. DIN. Do it now. Oh dear. I mean, I guess to be fair though, I can get out easily, so I can just get out and then get in again. Yeah. But over here, I actually have been wondering, cause oh, I do have I do have middle assault. I don't know if I want to get just uptight 3 that to just get the passive. Cause I don't know if I want to just make my bleed team better, or cause I do want to short some IDs for what's it called again, for a rupture team as well. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I got too many points to reading these epileptic fit dialogues. What? Oh dear, the whatchamacallit again? This thing. Good job for the translation. Oh, usually I feel funny. What are you doing in this stream? No. Don't actually know, but I think it's the longest dungeon in the game so far. Wait, yeah, Layeg is here. Also, wait, this. Hold on. This is the largest dungeon in the game. This middle thing. This thing is the largest dungeon in the game. Seriously? Oh god. Oh dear, not even the ending is longer than the end one? Okay, we're definitely doing it next week then. Oh dear. Oh god. But yeah. How much boxes do I have 500 boxes, so that, and I need how many boxes do I need for each ID? 200. Technically I can short 2 IDs. The chair has so much more lore behind. Yeah, the chair. FO, fuck off. T, I don't know what T is. Don't be rude, though. You see there. Oh dear. I want to break here. Found some premium cigars for this. Oh boy. Oh no, we're gonna have a lot of people throwing hands here. Okay. If I were to get can I actually make a full team if I short 2? If I short Fast and Honglu? Let me see. Cause what Heishu's IDs do I have? I have Ryoshu, this one, and then also Otis with this one, and then I also have Sinclair, this one. So that's gonna be 3, and then 4, 5, the 2 that gets shorted, and that's all the Heishu's I have. I'm pretty sure. Do I have any other things that are that's Heishu? They can power up the Heishu's. Maybe I will cut off your head. That's just 8 hours. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I can get a cat run faster if I'm lucky, but that's the thing. I need to be lucky. What else do I have that can help with rupture? Oh, I guess lantern. Lantern is rupture, right? Yeah, lantern is rupture. And then what else? Do I have rupture here? No, I don't have rupture on Gregor. On you. Oh yeah, you already like Otis already has the Heisho. Rudian, I don't think there's any whatchamacallit again? Rupture there. For reference, Canto 4 tension is about like 4 to 5. Oh dear. You better be unsheathing that sword. Don't want a boring fight now. Oh dear. Yeah. Alright. I do love that the storyline don't get promoted to Queen of Hatred Dawn. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Okay. I guess for now I'll just stick with like my bleed team and like try to run this through the dungeon. Oh god. And later I'll try to short at least 3 of them. Like I'll short like Foss, Honglu, and I don't know what I want to short for the last one. What do you guys think? If I grind for like the third ID, because I can get it soon. Only 50 more. All right. I might like just go through like this part of the story. Oh yeah, and also I also want to change this. There you go. I want my flute sack back. I miss my flute sack. What if you shot Honglu seasonal to do dungeon that will be fire? Yeah, to be fair though, here's the thing. I kind of want to do like a Rapture team because like this is like the Rapture Kanto or something. Yeah, oh yeah, here I got 500 boxes and this many of the. Oh, that's actually quite a lot. I just realized that's a lot. Hold on, that's a lot. I might be able to short quite a bit actually. Now that I look at this, I have a lot of shots. I think it was from pulling on Art Knights. I might be able to. Hold on, I might be able to build. I might be able to build a Heisho team like right now. I kinda wanna. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's spend the rest of the time in the stream to try to do that. So I'm gonna short these two first, definitely the Foss and the Honglu, and then I'm gonna see if I can short these two. Yeah, I will need half of the boxes. Holy shit. Okay, let's do that first. So let's do Honglu first. 236. So yeah, don't use the ring song. Oh no, Kim Ji-hoon is here. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kim Ji-hoon. I had to. Also, how many is like that thing again? I'm too lazy to do the math. Do I have a calculator on me actually? Because I know I have a calculator for like D&D, but I forget where I put it. I think it's in my drawer over here. There you go. Rapture is bad. Don't use it. I hate it. Why? Why do you hate Rapture? But yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oops. 2, 3, 6. That's gonna be that, and then let's divide by 3. There you go. That should be like, let's open 54. Okay. 54. And okay. So that's like alright, use Honglu. Okay, confirm. 108. Okay. That 344. Because Vactala spent Sinclair, use Rapture and don't spam egos and the win rate. Oh no, evil Kim Ji-hoon is here as well. Oh dear. You're buffing Talisman Sinclair. Kim Ji-hoon, oh, that we're definitely getting cassette heat with for the rap right. Warp breakdown. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. So let's just open like 18 now. 18. Honglu. Confirm. 59. Okay. So that's gonna be like, let's opening like just like I'm too lazy to do the math, so I'm gonna like just do this. 6. 89. So that's gonna be like the minimum I will need to open 3. So oh no, not 3, 4. Use Honglu. There you go. 95. Minimum I will need 2. So let's open 2. Okay, perfect. Alright. More 300 lunacy, no more buggy game. It will be Mersault. Yes, let's go. Whenever we're getting a Kim Ji-hoon ID, the people who die in the back streets needs anything. Oh dear. Okay, confirm. Let's get this.
홍원의 가장 높은
That means you
곳에서
make actually good boss fight content right now. Because the ID is my favorite sinner. What ID though? Let's see. Okay, and then let's get fast. And we'll be color pixel level. I love when I get the game mode, as that's always when I get like 300 plus ego shots. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Kim Ji-hoon ID. Let's go. Greg Ji-hoon. Hell yeah. Okay. 193. 193. And then do this, and then let's okay, alright, I'll just open 100 for this. Do like not 1000. Oh dear, imagine if I open 1000 of them. Alright, fast, there you go. Okay, 200. Oh, that perfect. Let's go. Immediately get the exact amount. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get that.
그 대답으로 충분합니다.
Alright, hell yeah. You guys are nice OC mayors. Oh dear. Yeah, let's go. Nice OC out of 10. I rated an Amiya. Okay, also, by the way, like, out of these two, who should I get? Who's taken? This is Rodion and this is Gregor. Which one should I get? Also, let me quickly, like, just do this very quickly. Who should I get? Ultimately from who I went to my Art Knights account. 0 out of 10, no Heathcliff. Requires more Heathcliff. We need a Heathcliff's Mayor's ID. But yeah, like, out of both of these two, which one should... Let me actually just rate them, actually, for these two. Which one will be, like, better? I do not know. Or should I just get... Can I get both? Heathcliff get mayors. Let's go. Red Venom. I don't know how any of these works. So I guess I'll figure it out. We're out of budget, so I'm drawing a mayor's click on Miss Pain. Hell yeah. Honestly, draw that and send it over on my Discord channel or something. The routine has to be more versatile. I'm gonna see if I can get both. I think hold on, let me see. Cause like I don't have like anything that has because I think I can get only one more. I'm not sure if I can get both. But I don't have anything that's rupture on Gregor, but on Rhodia I think I have 7 association, right? Well, actually no, I don't. Huh, apparently not. So I guess I can also get on Rhodia. What's this actually? What does this do? Paralyzed, defense down, passives. Huh. Right. I mean, I guess technically Princess Rhodia is like a tiny bit of rupture. Wait, Han, did you see Kim Ji-hoon pull all the egos in 5 minutes? Flexes max out Art as a content and stream. I did not see that. Oh dear. Let me see. I'll make him OP. No, you can do like 40 rupture and sinking per coin. Hell yeah. I don't actually care about making this game just way to feel my Art Knight's addiction. Hell yeah. Priorities. Okay, let's see. For the yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, we got 300. I'm gonna try to get both. I'm gonna get Gregor first because technically Prince Rhodia does have some rupture, so I can just put it in when on emergencies. Trying to go into grade school for these spelling errors. Don't worry, none of us can speak after playing Limbus. Okay, let me see. So I'm just gonna like try to like do yeah, I'll just do average, so it will be like 67 boxes here. So I'll just do 60 first. 60. Okay, use and then use it on Gregor. Silver will bleed me personally, but I do like the Rapture team. Yeah, Yeah, I kind of want like, I kind of want to build more teams because right now I'm like, actually like got more than enough. Okay, thank God I did like that. Okay, let's do that. Confirm. Cause like I already have a bleed team. I want to build like more teams because it's getting boring using the same thing over and over again on Mirror Dungeon. So yeah. Okay. Here we go. And then let's try to get the Rhodia now. Okay. Rhodian 235. She's Ismail. She's Aspen. She's adorable. Yes, priorities. Some there's the optimal team and then there's the waifu team. Oh dear. Okay. All right. Let's open 55. Okay. Use Rhodian. Okay. 346. So that's gonna be like what will be again, like 54 divided by 3, that will be like 18. Oh dear. Okay, wait, so it should be 18. Let's get 18. Use this 39. Okay, 85. So we're missing like 15. Let's open 5. Okay. Alright. We open 2. There we go. Alright. There you go. We got enough. And get this. Funny thing is, this new class is the cool Limbus has actually got the Runa's gun mechanic. Yes.
내가 아니야?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. And let's see if we can like build you know, if we have enough tickets to actually like level this entire thing up. Okay. I'm gonna hold on. I should probably move this like over to the. Actually, now I'll sort it later. Can you? Oh, I can copy it. Okay, that's fine. I'll sort that later. But let's set it up here. Okay. So like the ones that don't have IDs, I'll probably like put the ones with the passives. Like you have like the, hold on, no, never mind. You don't actually have a rupture passive. I thought you might have because you have rupture. No, where's the rupture passive here? Let's just put the main people first. So Heisho, like Heisho fast, Heisho, Lantern. You do Lord. I don't think you have anything. Oh wait, actually, middle does work because middle has the whatchamacallit again, faction thingy-majig. Alright, Rhodian, Heisho, Ish, do you have anything? Let me see. I don't see, frankly. It doesn't really know what about cheap shotting targets. 5 charge up, oh dear. Okay, let's see. Is there anything here that have like a passive that will help? Actually, no, hold on. If I put all of the Heishos first. Heisho... The ones that the random ones I'll just put on as a base first. That's like, okay, that's a rupture. Okay, you, Heisho. Here we go. Alright. Is there everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 7. That's like the entire team, and the rest will be like, what is the passive here? Does the passive here actually apply? Let me see. I have the highest aggro. Skills deals 2 HP every time they're hit. Okay, no. Let me see. Blow your load and run. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. So, Yisung, this tree, let me see if they have like someone has a passive that will work. Base passive is heal SP. I mean, honestly, that's okay. I think if I don't have anything else out of this. On hit, hold on, wait, no, support passive. On ally this SP heals to SP on hit for every type of negative effect on the target. If target has bleed, will we get enough less for that? I do not know. What about this? What's the passive here? If you guys have any suggestions, do give me to me as well, because I do not know. Okay, I know that we don't play a discard team. This one, the passive is not even like related. That needs resonance. Meal, muffin. Welcome as leaving. You're familiar apart from range. That's not a gun. Okay, let's see what's this. Unclick one ally with the most poison, inflict 2 additional bleed potency. Doesn't help. What about this? What's the passive? That is the support passive. When ally hits with the skill, consume 2 sticking on the target. On the target. Okay, that won't really work that well because because we don't apply sinking. Alright, I guess I'll just stick with like base ID here for now. What about this? What do we have? One ally with the highest max HP inflicts +1 more rupture with skill effects when attacking target damage type. That target is fatal resistance. Okay, that's actually okay because that inflicts more rupture. I'll do that. What does Offie do actually? Tremor, okay. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll just keep it at that then. Horsang hit is 7. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot there's like oh, I guess like, oh, it's an event. Oh, there's another Heisho. I completely forgot about that. Maybe I should try extracting that as well. I completely forgot about the last Heisho. Hold on. How much Jisang do I have? Oh, that's a bit like Let me check average for that. So 131. Can I actually like get that actually? Let me see. I need 134 average for that. So yeah, I can actually get that. It is 7. And ish knows this rupture is hierarch. Yeah, I don't really have that. I think I'm gonna get like get Uma-sang. I forgot about Uma-sang. Let me see. So average will be let's take average for the Yisang. So it will be like 151 boxes. Let's try to do this and pray that we get it. 131. Let's make it round. Okay, Yisang. And if I don't get it, I'm sure I can get it on like when I... Okay, just a bit more. When I get the... Oh wait, no, we're definitely gonna get it. You know, when I'm near dungeon. Okay, so... it's just like, I'm too lazy to count, so let's like do it bit by bit. Okay, that will be like 3 minimum. Okay... 4... Okay, 2 minimum. Okay. Alright, let's dispense. Even if with Ishmael because free skill 3. Yeah, I can't really shard both of them though. I can only shard one of them. So let's just shard this first. We can get the Ish later. If you got the flip going to melee.
그 길이 피로 점철되어 있더라도 나는 미처 피어나지 못한 아시의 꿈을
Okay.
대신하오.
Here we go. And right. Let's continue this. Gonna add this. There you go. And then what's the passive actually? Support passive. What's that? Speed difference. Yeah, speed difference is good because Heisho and speed and shit. Alright. And ish. Let me see. Let me see if there's like an ish with like whatchamacallit again? A passive that works. The default passive is what? Gain clash power in a clash. Okay, what about this? Is just a bleed, right? Just apply more bleed, so this won't be useful. What's Molar's passive? When ally with low HP makes AP hits with head coins, they inflict +1 sinking on. when inflicting tremor. Okay, not gonna be useful since the only thing that applies tremor, I think it's like the horse song. What about this? Just do counter skill final power? No. Ally with fast speed attacks. A target with sinking deal damage for everyone sinking on target. No. We don't apply sinking. When one ally with a fast speed triggers tremor burst, they inflict 2 rupture. Wait, does it have to be like highest? Because cause Yisung does have tremor burst, right? Let me see. Tremor burst, yeah. That might work actually. Yeah, I'm reading the support because I'm reading the support because I'm not gonna put them in sloshy. Yeah. Let me see. I want to check who to put for like the support ID to bench. I want someone to bench. Slow speed gains to skill final power. Cause I don't like the entire point of them being here is to be the to just be bench on the back. Yeah. Oh, not the correct passive. What do you mean? The support passive is the bench one, right? The one where they're not deployed. Right? Because that's what I'm looking for. Maybe because what? Okay. Let's see. Alright. I guess I just call it passives. Yeah. Support is bench. I want like the bench. Oh yeah, and let me check egos. Does everyone have the ego? No. Get your fluid sack. And then you don't really have much. Just put whatever you have. Okay. Do this. Make oneself. So dimension shredder. Hold on. What does this do actually? Let me see. Gain charge and haste, inflict fragile dimensional rift. What's that? At end of turn, gain rupture count by this effect's amount, then remove this effect. Okay. Let me see. What about this? What does this do? Boys. Okay, I'll take a dimension shredder probably. The shooting is where you probably rather take command meltdown. Wait, what? What's that? What's command meltdown? Okay. Okay, this should be everyone. Right. Don't have a lot of egos. It's like splash boost over slow implement dimension is super good. Okay. Alright. Okay, now let's see if we have enough to level all of these guys up. I don't think we have enough to level all of them up, so I might need to grind a bit, but that's fine. Okay, you can use one of the level boost tickets here. I can only use one. Yeah. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'll just use one of this. Confirm. There we go. 50 immediately. Also uptie. I guess the sheerest resurrection. What do you mean? Oh, there's an ego. Alright. Okay, let's uptie that to 2. Uptie to 3. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a lot of yapping on the upties. I should uptie all of them first because there's gonna be a lot of yapping.
불쾌함을 참을 수 없다. 이들에게 가르쳐라.
Time to yap. He implores, red tears streaming down. Yet who lends their ear to folly, as there was but a single dream. Righteous ones heed this warning. Beware the dragons ascending. 52 hours have passed since the commencement of the family hierarchy's ascension was made known to Yuan. Rumors and tales harrow the tongues of newsmongers, and the garden teems with tales of conflicting accounts, yet none return to the throne of the family hierarchy. Only news of fantastical nature seems to break through the suffocating chaos. Four great houses lie in ruins, their former glory tarnished, complete permanent shutdown of Tiakan Temple. Family heart valuations abolished, quarterly amnesty policy revoked. Complete and absolute monopoly over rooms declared. Pursuit of immortality designated a taboo. The ancient, innumerably multitudinous rules and laws feed beyond the veils of history, and new rules in service of Hongyuan fill their void. The land transforms as blue sea becomes a forest of mulberry trees. With the passage of time, the fell practices that had come to be accepted as laws are swept away by waves of obsidian beasts. Jia Yu, the precious gem of the Gonyuan, cool as the morning dew and icy enough to make a man shiver. His gaze pierces the Gonyuan, yet his presence is utterly departed from his former gentle temperament. You seem busy with your brush, amidst others who dare not raise their heads in your presence. A great tide has struck Yuan, my lord, though I know not whether it be for the better or worse. History must rightly be passed down in these records. To that, the zenith of Hongyuan replied thusly. There was very little fear in your heart, despite the chaos. I see that you have accompanied me from Tiakan Temple to here in service of your duties. Very well, let your records— oh my god, why is it so far down there? Known as, oh, it's because of the ruby text. Zhenglu, okay. It'll be done, my lord. 20 minutes long. Is it actually that long? If it's that long, I ain't reading all of that. Is it actually that long? Your insolence is forgiven, for it was in service of Hongyuan, yet I find myself growing curious of its contents. Bring it before me. I will not ask you to correct it. Yes, my lord. Big brother Boyu? How lucky I am. A bit less, but I think it's long. You know what, since I'm gonna I'm already at my 4-hour mark, I'll probably just skip it. I can always re-rate this later on the theater, right? Yeah, I think I can read this in the theater. I'll just skip it for now, so I can uptie everything. Because I'm not gonna go into story time. Okay. Let's see. Let's uptie all of them first, actually. Let's see. So next, you. Let's uptie you. There we go. Okay. More stories. There's a lot of this. I'll skip this for now. Maybe if I feel like it, I'll do the story reading stream. I remember I wanted to do that with Library of Ruina, but I forgot to do that. Family hierarchy. Oh yeah, I don't really have that right now though. Okay, fast. Uptie. Okay. Alright. Skip. Why does Foss look like 2B here in this art? Family hierarchy is a drug trip, what? Okay. Alright. Also, like, Foss I'm going to level up first because Foss is one of the priority ones. Alright, just put the level boost ticket. There we go. Do I have any more of these level boost tickets? No. What's an ID takeoff ticket? Oh, it also upties. Ah, alright. Don't really have any of that though. Yeah. Ah, alright. Oh, I don't really have any more shots. Wait a minute, any more tickets though, so I'll do it later. Okay, hold on. Let me fully level these guys first. Okay, there you go, 55. And then let's get you to 55. Okay. And then, okay, this dude is already 55, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least we will have 5 if I max this out. She very much boosts Uma-sang. What about 48? 54 red boxes you have. Whatever. I don't think that's even enough. to short another one. Let me check though. Yeah, maybe I can check. Fine, I'll check for you guys. Let's see. How much ish do I have? 240, 80 and 82 boxes. Oh, the thread boxes. This. Oh yeah, that. I just don't open that. Hold on. Let me see. What's the average that I need for ish? So that's like 240, 400, and then average will be just dividing by that by 280. Technically 80 is the average, but like I'm not gonna take my chances. But I will be able to get that very soon if I like mirror dungeon a bit, probably. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I still have a lot of cred. I'm not gonna open that yet. I'll open that later. Okay, 55. It'll be a gamble. Believe in the average. But I'm below average. Oh dear. I'll update all of this and maybe I'll change my mind later. To be fair though, if I don't get it, I probably won't be able to get it next stream, since I will be like there'll be like another whatchamacallit mirror dungeon run. So ow. So maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me just I'll skip this for now. Okay. This one, just uptie it. I'm just gonna uptie everyone to whatchamacallit max here. There's one. To read it is Ishi's. Alright. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll try to pull for it. You guys better. I'll trust your reasoning. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Ish. Technically, it's 80 to get Ish's thing on average. Ishmael and then Honglu. Okay, so 80 is the average. I'm gonna minus 5. See how much we get. Let's see. Ish. Where's Ish? There we go. Ish. Okay. 150. 390. Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, hold on. It's actually 4 min. But whatever. 7. There we go. 7. So there'll be a 1 max. I mean min. There we go. Okay, we actually got it. We actually got it. Oh holy shit! Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Let's get that. Okay, that is everything then. The average pays off. Let's go. Gamble. All right. Okay, let's see then. Why is it so interesting? What is it all about? Also, I'm curious. What the hell is the passive then? It's the support at least. If this unit is defeated in an encounter, apply assist to the substituting identity. Huh? If this unit is a back or has retreated, activate the following. Huh. Okay. This makes people retreat. Okay, let's uptie it. Let's see. Okay. What is this all about? Why is this funny? Why is this funny? Makes you wonder why they even hold these banquets, doesn't it? Had they come, they would have done naught but bring displeasure to you. Have you not stayed as such yourself? I guess that's true. The child walked out of the banquet hall and let out a deep sigh, folding her fan. All she got for attending the Guanyuan banquet for once. Ah. No one came to the banquet but my big brother with that silly smile, huh? was a nearly empty party. The family her and the family elders whom she actually came to see apparently all had some business to attend to and only left her letters and notes. And the people who were indifferent about her didn't even bother showing their faces. So essentially, there was but a single family member who was there to welcome her. This being an inauspicious place, it had already been anticipated that they would not hail your return with open arms. Yet, I sense that odd is certainly awry. My head's already starting to hurt just thinking about it. However, with all credit to your efforts, we may as well have passed the first round already. Protect what you have, collect what intelligence that may be gained, and we shall be able to garner that wisdom here. What wisdom there is to be found about the competition. Let's not haste taint your wisdom. First round of her evaluation was to bring them a clue of immortality. Fortunately, after a long, grueling journey, the child was able to find herself what she sought. I can't believe we actually managed to scoop up some of that beep of the deep place from the beep whale's traces. We were really in luck, huh? Jeez, I'm still shaking from what a close call that was. First time in the lakes and almost devoured by the waves as soon as we sailed out. You could not be helped. You're a what? You're a squeep of the Ja family. You must have had no beep visit U-Corp even once. Yeah, I really beep up sailing out blindly in my beep voyage to the Great Lake in search of the clue of immortality, but Ooh, oh? Too early for that observation, I suppose. But it's alright. Nothing to worry about. Carmen, why are you here? That's not what the observer of this possibility is curious to learn, is it? The fact that the child has never been to the Great Lake. The fact that the child was born as a son of the Ja family. They're all trivial issues. As long as there was an observer, a wishmaker, with the mere act of witnessing and only witnessing, the world reflected on the mirror will only grow clearer. Yes, as it does now. He who harbors an iridescent light. We see her at last. Light in his eye. Oh, he who glimmers and showers the world with the gems shine. Yet hidden it remained for long, shadowed for years in his embrace. The fell omen shall return, and tears of red shall flow like a great winding river. What a creepy song to hear as soon as we walk out into the streets. I guess that's Hong Yuan for you. What an egregious song this is. The gem of Hong Yuan cannot be referring to anyone else other than young Lord Baoyu. Well, I get how these songs can spread. He sure is a frightening foe, I can't deny that. The song called him a fell omen, and aptly so. He is feared by every family hire candidate in the competition. At first, what they felt was envy of the gem of Hong Yuan, who was praised and loved by the elders. Can only see her in Kanto 6, but for like 0.3 seconds. I can't remember that. What was that again? But that envy soon turned to fear. Cause what Kanto is Kanto 6 again? I forgot. I didn't remember the numbers. But that envy soon turned to fear when the gem began to ruthlessly wield the favor and love as his power to expand his network and dominate the competition. Every move he made was a threat against the other candidates. Oh, Wuthering Heights. I don't remember. But what the child fears is something else. The scariest thing about him is that none of us have any idea what he's thinking behind that smiling face of his. Yet, has he not always shown quite the pleasant degree of gentleness towards you, miss? He thought it kind to visit your banquet after all. Were you not quite close with him in your youth? Yeah, he used to be pretty close. I followed him around because he'd always play with me wearing that silly smile of his, but that smile just feels so, I don't know, it makes my skin crawl. I understand, for there is aught I could presume. Yeah, though I might be just letting my emotions get the better of me. However, I have faith that you are not one to suspect without cause. Part of his smile must have given you this perplexing sensation. The child shakes her head, trying to clear her mind after sharing her concerns to her right-hand man. Analyzing other candidates was all well and good, but she decided that it would be best for her to focus on what she has at this very moment. I'm just worried that even that concern might be kinda premature, to be honest. We gotta focus on protecting what we have until the evaluation day. Then let us return to Nuan Xiangwu. Been a while since I got to sleep in my own room, huh? Same night, the latter edge of high hour. Contrary to what she said, the child cannot seem to fall asleep. Well, it's more like she wasn't thinking of going to sleep at all tonight. This was her first night back in Hongyuan. She knew it was pretty much a guarantee that she'd be getting ambushed. If she doesn't survive the ambush, even if she were to be revived later, the clue she brought would be gone. And she wasn't wrong. Miss. She family's Snake Man has released the serpents. Hold on, let me see. Lunacy in MD alternates between Carmen Clearer and Street Carmen / Bloodbath. What? How did you manage that? Oh dear. Nobody's like home, huh? I would have thought they were underestimating me had tonight been completely peaceful. Yet strange. YS Yisan? This is seriously not time for one of your weird puns. Oh dear. The child muttered at her right-hand man, who somehow thought it appropriate to make a pun of this tense situation. But he only looked back at her confusion, as though it was no joy at all. I wish also that the situation indeed called for her jests, yet it seems that I have neglected it's not the Shi family that holds the serpent's leash. Exclamation mark. It was the sound of several pairs of powerful legs kicking the ground, followed by the terrified screams of her clansmen. Michelle's expression hardened with the realization that she was under even greater danger than she thought. The hares, the rats. No, there's more? Our clan is under attack. They must have allowed the Mao to strike them in the dark, as the red swarm is coming to overwhelm us. And here I was, wondering where you'd all gone instead of coming to my banquet. Let me see. If you already watched the cutscene, it will feel the scenes that took place, even if those scenes were extremely brief. Okay, neat. Let me see. That is such a heartless thing to say, Ishmael. I was the only one who filled a seat at that barren banquet of yours at the Dawa thing, wasn't I? Big brother Bayu? So much for trusting anyone in this stupid house. Looks like you found a hidden knack for knifing people in the back while I was gone, huh? Are you sure knack is the right word? Please, I've learned and studied hard for this. How did you even get a hold of the snake's leashes? I guess all of this is questioning is kinda pointless, huh? He carries himself with the air of an enlightened person, but the child knows that it's all a charade. His laid-back attitude wasn't prudence, it was arrogance. And every word that spoke of humanity and righteousness came out of his mouth was hollow. I never should have let my guard down. Damn be the good memories we shared. You're still seeking to gain understanding even in a jam like this? I'm so proud of you. I'm Ja, and that's pretty much a given quality in us. But, won't you have to survive tonight first if you want to put that understanding to good use? And it seems kinda untenable for you, doesn't it? The old about you, that is enough talk. Nothing will come of this conversation anyway. Let me see. Right when Candle 6 came out and we got cliffhanger on part 2, so many people got the Carmen or Blood jump scare. Yes. Let's go. Carmen jump scare. Let me see, I'll prove myself by surviving tonight. So you're not giving up? Okay, Ishmael, if that's what you want, go ahead. But I hope you've left your regrets behind. The child prepared for battle, calming herself as the shadowy UVs poured into the room. Most other candidates would have folded here out of fear. But she wasn't going that easy. She was going to put her all into surviving tonight, as she has always done. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret this, but it's really not like me to back down, not here. The struggle against the current surviving through these daily painful circumstances, she was used to it all, just as she was to the smile the man before her war. Oh no, Carmen jump scare! Oh dear. Yes, there's the Carmen jump scare. Oh dear, okay. Alright. And yeah, the rest is like just the I'll just update them for the support passives. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Carbon jump scare. Oh no. I'm just gonna get Carbon over and over again now. Okay, let me skip this. Let's realize my blood artist is in the background. That rabbit boss is better. What do you mean? For what? I don't think there's Dead Rabbit boss here. For like the passives? Hold on, what's the Dead Rabbit boss passive? When I do the fastest speed hits an enemy with 6+ rupture. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean this will actually this will work because it is a rupture theme. Fair enough. Good point. Then I did not realize that Dead Rabbit is like which does have that. Dead Rabbit is a rupture ID. I never realized that. Yeah, I'll probably get that because like that does like synergize with what we have. I'll tie that. Here you go. Okay. Alright, skip. Come on. Alright, there you go. And then alright. What about this? Is there anything else that will be better? Cause like right now all I can think is just like this cause like again, highest max inflict plus one more rupture. It just inflicts more rupture. Yeah, no, it's pretty good with Ishmael. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll just get this for now, cause like rupture and stuff, and none of my other stuff actually inflict rupture. This is not rupture, right? This is just like ammo. Yeah, it's ammo. And she is poise, I think, right? Oh, okay, yeah, that. Because she VP when enemy has more debuffs. Huh. All right. Okay, let's uptie this now. Only 7s. Alright. Okay. Let's do that. And it should be everyone uptied to 3, so we should get all the support passives. So that will be neat. Okay. Now who needs to get leveled? I'll level oh wait, hold on, I forgot to like uptie you. Let me uptie Rodian. Every cluster there is only 7s for heat. Oh dear. Let's see. You got all of them except for heat or something.
안 보였을 텐데. 피어진 뱀은 소리보다 빠르거든.
Alright, do that. Okay, and then let's just skip this for now. Don't know when I'm gonna read any of those. Someday. Okay. Alright. And levels, let's level. We got this 3 leveled up. This 2 is also already leveled because that I used them back then. I guess I'll level like Sinclair first, just because again, just because he has 12 already. Can I level all of them? I don't actually know, because like I don't know if I have enough tickets for this. We'll see. Okay, and then Rhodia level. No joke. Like, I'm guessing you're talking about the position, right? Why so? I don't really know. Is there a specific reason for it? Okay, and you. Level, let's do that. Okay. Alright. Okay. That should be everyone. I mean, I guess technically there is Ish, but like, I don't think I need to level Ish yet, because like, this is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's already like one back. We already got one backup for this. I mean, I guess like, if I have Ish, I guess there will be 2 backups. So, you know what? Why not? Why not? Oh, uptie. Oh, uptie. Let me see. I don't really have the shot though, because I don't have that many boxes either. Yeah. I'll whatchamacallit again? Oh, no uptie 4? Hold on. Wait, what? No uptie 4? Wait, what do you mean? Right. Okay. I guess we'll see, because I'm not gonna like whatchamacallit again run the dungeon this like now. I'm gonna run it later. I'm gonna level Ash anyways, because like why not? Oh, I don't have enough tickets. No tickets. Never mind. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I can actually do it with my gold tickets. Never mind. I didn't realize I have that many gold tickets. All right. That's no buffer. All right. Okay, I'll need to look into it. I haven't read any of these IDs. I'll just need to like use my vibes for all of them to figure them out. So yeah, yeah. I don't have the shards. I'll probably do it like next stream after I'm done with the mirror dungeon, so I can get more shards. But yeah, alright, there's some stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up for today because I'm sleepy. I wanna sleep. I already did dailies, right? Yeah, I already did dailies. Okay, I'll do the dungeon next. Next stream. Is it actually like? Oh, I can't name it like that. That's kinda Okay, I'll just put a rupture in. There we go. Yeah, there's like all of them. Let me see. Passives. Effects, issuables, contamination. Lord Honglu. Okay. That's all of the other the other ratios. Unhit base skills, final point trigger time occurs once. What's the base skill? Is it just skill 1, 2, and 3? Passives. I finally heard Ismail is actively participating in it. Oh, okay, if it's actively participating. Inflicts rupture or rupture count with its skill effects. That unit gains 3 poise potency. 2 times per turn, including eco skills. Huh. Okay. So this gives her a lot of poise. Then start, apply 1 attack power to family higher smile. She has 10 poise. That's neat. After she uses skill obsidians from her discretion, family hard Ismail uses crimson. Oh dear. So like you just get even more like you get extra skills. Holy shit. That's neat. So yeah, so like if you so essentially just like a bunch of attacks. Holy shit. Because I know Lord Honglu already have like a lot of like the extra attack stuff. I'm gonna need to reread it again later because like okay, there's a lot of stuff. But yeah, holy shit. But yeah, I'll figure it out next. Probably like with Honglu, Umasang, Ish, Foss. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna see who I'm gonna put later. But yeah, All right. Until then though, I'm gonna go. So have a nice day, everyone. Oh my god, I went over for like half an hour. Half an hour overtime. But yeah, have a nice day, everyone. For the Limbus, I'll be playing Limbus again next week, and I'll be whatchamacallit again? I'll be back tomorrow. I might stream for just like an hour to like test something, because like YouTube has this new vertical streaming thingamajig that you can like that's whatchamacallit again? So you can do both horizontal and vertical at the same time. It's kind of weird. I kind of want to try that. I'll see tomorrow. And then I'll be doing D&D on Saturday. But yeah, I mean you can do that if you want on my Discord. But yeah, until then I'm gonna go. So have a nice day, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. And yeah, if you want to send me stuff, just send it on my Discord. I'm out.